Alright, finally, time to start. Good evening everybody, welcome to possibly the last day on FULGORA. Good evening everybody, and I'm talking to myself apparently. The last day on FULGORA. Where is it? Good evening everybody, and I'm talking to myself apparently. The last day. Okay, all the mics are... where is it? Looks like editing mic and chatting mic also wanted to have a say. I don't know if that went across on stream as well, but I started to talk back to myself. Just quickly opened the YouTube video to copy the title for the have to have the same title in the same platforms, and I left it on. So yeah, possibly the last day on Vulcanus today. It's been a while. Today we're going to decide if we're going to go to Gleba or to Vulcanus. I already read some people discussing that in the chat. It is indeed true that Gleba has the cold synthesization tech we're after to unlock military science on Vulcanus here, because we cannot get coal. On the other hand, I heard people say yesterday that Gleba also does not have coal. So in general, no spoilers, but if this is something I would like to know. If Gleba has no coal as well, then it doesn't really matter, because we will have to go... The thing is, the tech we need to unlock coal synthesization, where we find it, rocket turret. This unlocks coal synthesization, so we can send carbon down from space and make it into coal. The thing is though, that requires 1000 military science packs, which requires coal. So if Gleba has no coal to start with, then we cannot unlock this technology on Gleba, since we cannot make military science there either. Unless there's a different way to get grenades there, but I don't see that. That's a good question. Why does the rocket turret unlock coal synthesis? That's an excellent question. I guess because it requires carbon fiber. No, that requires just carbon. Yeah, it's a good question. We need to, I know, because the rockets require explosives and the explosives also require coal, if I'm not mistaken. Rocketry. Right, so we need rockets. Rockets require explosives, and explosives require coal, which is probably why they put the probably why they put the rocket turret, the coal synthesization technology together with the rocket turret, because they realized, okay, now you can make a rocket turret on Gleba, but you cannot make rockets because we don't have coal. So that sounds to me like a plausible reason, so at first glance. I would like it very much if coal synthesis was a separate technology which you could research with only red, green, blue and space science. Perhaps even as early as directly, not too far behind rocket silo really. So rocket silo, space science, and then that it just is one of the technologies like space platform, space thruster and coal synthesis. It could be right here with the same cost, like something like this. Then you can just unlock coal synthesis from carbon, no matter which planet you go to first. But so that is probably why coal synthesization is together, bunched together with rocket turrets. Let's see if we can see something about coal. I cannot click coal here, but I can click grenade, and then I click coal here. Appears on Novis and Vulcanus. Alternative recipes, coal synthesis. So this confirms what we learned so far. So this looks like Gleba also will not have coal, which is a problem, because then we don't have military science there either. I guess we just will have no other choice, with the tech situation being as it is, just to make a quick pit stop back to Norvis, send 500 grenades or 1000 military science to this planet, so we can research the rocket turret and coal synthesis as soon as we also send some Gleba science to this planet, I guess. Yeah, so we need the Gleba science pack for this. So yeah, a bit annoying that there is no way to get coal here. Like, they added this way to get coal in Gleba, but we cannot get it here. But we need 1000 military science packs, so that means whatever we are going to get to, looks like we have to put some more filter inserters on here. If we look on Norvis, which we cannot right now because it's night. I guess this is just a eternal radar or something. It appears we always have vision on this chunk, no matter. Alright, the point being, I think we do have 500 grenades stored up on Norvis. I don't think we have military science stored up there. So, next, I think the way to get us started is to send one shipment of grenades here. I think we just gotta delete this though. Because we have a lot of stuff coming down here. Looks like we're already stashing up space signs. I have a chest for robot frames now. So we'll set one inserter up for grenades, because that's probably how we're going to get the first 1000 military science started here. It also is just 5 rockets worth of capacity to send 500 grenades, it looks like. Yeah, it's nice to visit one's home once in a while. Vulcanus has a lot of coal. But I don't want to be sending coal over here. I just want to unlock coal synthesis and then just get everything done locally. So now we need to somehow send these grenades over to... here. Good luck with that. I think there's still a pathway we can find through this side over here. We are going to need a little bit more belts and stuff. Fortunately, I'm a real pro, so I automated those. I'll throw those on the belt again as well, but that's our bot frames. Getting distracted already. I want to find a way to throw some extra engines for blue signs, since now we're also using engines. Like 4 engine assemblers working half time is not really enough. So let's see if we can get the middle ones to outsert engines as well. That should work. Wait, that does. And electric engines is mostly idle, so all of those engines will now go to blue signs. We have a belt to spaghetti. And we gotta do it in the worst way possible, of course. Where did I find a space? I think right about over here. Yeah, we're pretty close to actually reaching the limit of our spaghettiing capabilities now, though. Oh, we can make that. I thought that would not fit. We can make that as well. Okay, then we're there. We made it. Stuff is going literally everywhere. This is some spaghetti works very well until you cannot pass it anymore. On novice you normally don't have a problem because you have basically infinite land, but on limited surfaces like here, you can really deadlock yourself at some point. This is the result of 30 hours of spaghettification. The only thing which looks kinda consistent is this thing here, our first parameterized blueprint, which is basically how we filter off most of the stuff. But it's not even all of the stuff, because some stuff we started filtering off in a different way. It's only later we found it out. So everything on this planet has evolved organically. And later today, before we fly off, we'll just do a small factory tour just for memory's sake, and like sort of a summary of the gameplay on FULGORA so far. Alright, so now we are ready. If we send grenades over, those will go in this belt and those will go to military signs to start that up. Why though are these belts not full? Why is this all empty? Oh, I really have to check if this base actually works before I leave, because if I forget one inserter like this one, I'm basically effed. I forgot to recycle. I just inserted half a stack in here just to see if it worked and forgot to place the inserter. That could have been very bad. Alright, so we're getting ammo, now we're getting copper as well, and steel. Oh, that could have been a costly mistake. Where did he got coal from in the end? We didn't get coal. We didn't get it. There's only one way to get coal, and that is by researching a technology which is unlocked on Gleba. But in order to unlock that, we will need military science already. On Gleba there's no coal either. So we have to send 500 grenades from Northeast over here. Then we need to send 1000 Gleba science packs over here, and then we can research the coal synthesization technology on Gleba, which is intended so you can make rockets for your rocket turrets on Gleba. But instead we're going to use that to synthesize those carbon chunks on FULGORA, so we can make military science here. So yeah, we've basically prepared this base for all 12 science packs. We've got 7 of them at the moment. Will you believe in a roboport and emergency supplies? I don't think so. Maybe I should, I don't know. I kinda don't want to though. I think actually flying around between planets in space is not gonna be as big of a deal. It's not going to be too hard to get from one planet to the other in general, I don't think. Because once you have a functional spaceship, this is not a spaceship, this is just a platform. But once you have a functional spaceship which produces its own ammo, I think you can fly through space pretty reliably without back and forth, without really having it cost too much. Solar panels. Right, I kind of don't know what to do. There's a couple things we could do. First of all, we have a whole plethora of new technologies we can research. Not as much as I would like, because we don't have the military science. But we did unlock the option to research the new the level 3 automation machines, which have 2 more module slots. So that could be an option. We also have logistics 3. We can upgrade our bots, both the cargo and the flight speed, but more importantly we also have available the Mark III personal battery, which does not require military science. We have available the Roboport Mark II, which does not require military science. Of course, we need to research one of these 2 planets. So I think we should at least get the technologies we can from this planet. So the upgrades to our personal armor. We cannot get the power armor Mark II because that also requires military science. So it looks like we're going to be stuck with our lowly power armor for a bit. So we could actually, maybe we could try to roll for a better armor through the quality way. If we can get our hands on a rare armor, we could have an 8x10 inventory grid instead of 6x8, which is almost a power armor Mark II size. And then of course we can unlock the personal battery Mark III, the Roboport Mark II. We can try to roll for better legs, which run faster. That is kind of a dangerous rabbit hole to go down in though. On the other hand, it would be quite nice to have a better armor compared to this thing I have now. How big can you make the platforms? I think fairly big. I'm not sure if there's a limit. I haven't tested that out yet. I made a main base in Norvis as well, but I forgot to... It has construction boards, it had a mall, it had like a configure mall with requester chests. I prepared it so I could do everything remotely. So requester chests are set up, you can set recipes by distance, you can set requests from a distance, so I would have been able to do anything remotely on this planet, but then I forgot that I needed another coal patch, and now we don't have power. So yeah, this planet is dead. I could have checked if I had the 500 grenades. Okay, give me one more update. Quickly. Yeah, I have 1000 grenades in this chest, so that is enough for 2000 military science packs. So maybe I'll just send all of those. Actually, I'm not sure how many rockets I can send. Looks like the second rocket didn't even make it to being ready. These inserters are all stuck mid-cycle. It looks like power really switched off right before I made a rocket. Okay, we need to launch 5 rockets worth of coal, worth of grenades. So this is 2 rockets worth. Do I have some? I have some resources stuck in chests. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rockets. Okay, we got a lot of blue chips. Rocket fuel we probably have a lot as well. Yeah, rocket fuel we got a belt full. Okay, so we do have enough supplies to send the like 5 or 10 rockets we need. Maybe not 10, but this is 2 rockets. I think this is the bottleneck. 6, 7. We can send 7 rockets with the stuff we have right now. Maybe 8, but probably 7. Okay, so that means basically 5 rockets to send 500 grenades, and then 1 rocket to launch myself back up into space. We can power the rocket silo with a solar panel, isolated from the rest of the network, and the rockets will get made. We'll just switch out these for efficiency modules, so it can run off like a solar panel or 2. Right, so that is something we can do. Alright, options. Uncommon or rare power armor plus better equipment. That is one option we could do. What we still need to recycle surplus reds, blues and low densities. That is required before we go. We need to send 500 grenades. It looks like we will have to go to Gleba then if we want to unlock military science on this planet. I don't know, maybe that can wait. Maybe it can wait to... Maybe we can wait to unlock that if we will roll for a better armor anyway. We should probably use it for a while. No, I don't think I will bring the base back online. I kinda like now. I set up my base now here on FULGORA, which has the capability of researching all the science packs possible. So, and also this planet will run for the entire game. This will never run out during the course of the playthrough. I'm almost guaranteed. I think we'll just start with the obvious step of recycling the surplus resources. I guess 8 chests of blue chips is gonna be enough. 8 chests of reds, 8 chests of low densities. I got plenty of recyclers. I kind of like that these belts are full though, so I kind of want to... More spaghetti belts? I don't know where this is gonna go. Okay, all of these output priorities are left. There's no way I'm gonna snake this out still. Okay, I think I gotta figure out first how long does it take to actually recycle these 3 resources. Let's recycle a blue chip. It recycles a blue chip in 0.8 seconds. And in the worst case scenario, we're gonna get how many blue chips? Looks like we get 120 scrap a second. So that means 2.4 blue chips per second on average. So we would need 3 of these for blue chips if we would need to trash all of them. That's basically our thing. I want to be able to trash all resources, so the other resources which are used can get used. I think we'll just do output priority neutral here, just leave it going. We'll just set it up at the end. There's not really a space here, we need to do it somewhere over here. Chips are already done. Alright, so the problem is these things don't recycle away into themselves, so they recycle away into some components. Okay, we need 3 for blue chips. The low densities come out at 1%, so we need to recycle 1.2 low density structure a second at worst scenario. That takes a while. 0.53 a second. With 1 speed module, 0.64. Alright, so we can do 1 speed module. Then we can use 2 of these for low densities. Blue chips we need exactly 3. Worst case scenario. And then red chips. How many red chips do we get? We don't get red chips at all, do we? Oh no, wait, we do get red chips. We get a lot of red chips. Green chips we don't get, but red chips we get a lot of. 3.6. This does 1.33. So I guess we need 3 of these as well. I guess we could do 3 for low densities as well then, without the speed module. And then we can build a repeatable setup perhaps. I guess it's just gonna be something like this. Grab, grab, grab. It looks like we need to move it over here. So that could go like so. This belt can just end over here, and then this belt can just end over here. This is hard. It feels really unnatural to start recycling these expensive elements away into nothing. Not really sure how to proceed. There it goes. Okay, so we get like 3 results. Here we get 2 results. Oh, this is gonna produce another 1.2 red chip a second. Alright, so if that produces red chips, we can just filter insert that out of there. But that should be fast enough. To produce maximum 1.2 red chip a second, this is 1.33 consumption. Okay, I can make modules of this, but this is not like... This is already post-access stuff, really. I have like 8 chests full of all the stuff, so this is really more than I need to do. And I don't intend to take stuff with me to the new planet again. Alright, so we'll just put some chests down for now. And see how to go from there. These elements all recycle away into themselves. We get like less than 3 copper a second. I could do something like... How long does it take to recycle copper? It can eat 2.5 a second. Okay, we need... We need 1 for each then. Alright, so copper is the fastest. You can basically just recycle that away into itself over here. Then we get 0.66 plastics. How fast is plastics to recycle? Okay, we'll recycle 8 plastics a second in this thing, so 1 plastic should be enough. I do want some more outserters which output the rest. So here we just blacklist copper. And then we hope that that's fast enough. Yeah, 1 resource a second, so that should be okay. We put plastics away in here. We can recycle plastics into itself as well. That's probably fast enough with a slow inserter. And then we have the steel coming out over here, I suppose. And steel is a rare commodity on this planet. Or at least steel is used for so many things, for like personal armor stuff. So I guess we'll first do this. And only the extra steel we will trash. I've meanwhile learned though that steel trash is very, very slow. We get 0.26 a second though. Okay, we can trash half a steel. Okay, we can trash half a steel, so... On the other hand, I know that if you make... I know steel chests, they go very fast. Yeah, we can trash 8 steel chests a second. But steel itself takes a very long time, but steel chests are very fast for some reason. So if we do that and then we just lead the output back into itself, we can then also just keep trashing the steel itself. Okay, that handles low density structures. With a little bit of luck I can also use this for the plastics from red chips. Let's count. 0.66 a second. So we get 2 plastics here. Same here, we get 2 plastics here. So it's 4 plastics per second in total, and this machine can trash 8 plastics. So I think here in this case I want to take out the plastics. I think we'll do the inserter thing again. Except this time we whitelist plastic. I guess we can also grab the plastics from this machine. That can go in there. That should not deadlock. I don't know if these inserters are fast enough though. 4.5 plastics a second. Yeah, I think we'll just use fast inserters. Happy world puzzle. Yeah, this is still... we're basically handling the last little bits on FULGORA today. Okay, then we have copper cable and green chips. We get a lot of copper cable actually. How many outputs do we get here? There's like 2 outputs a second. Here we then blacklist the plastic. We need to do that on 2 separate belts. Because it's more than 7.5 items a second. Alright, so this is what we get out, a mix of copper cable and green chips. I guess we'll stash those in the chest as well. We'll use some filter inserters for that. And whatever goes through will have to be recycled further. So how many green chips are we getting? Dang it, I forgot I needed to output green chips here as well. 4 a second even. That is like red belt amounts. Okay, I have to get rid of the chest. The chests were a bad idea. We'll use these ones. But then for red chips go there, like so. I guess we need fast inserters to output 4 green chips a second. And 4 go on this side. We need red belts here, dude. It's just not... Let's make this a red belt. Alright. Gotta keep a couple. Okay, so this is what we are. This is the amount we are actually trashing, so it's not all that bad. Looks like it's mostly blue chips, but we are using a good deal of resources here. Yeah, we are building the expensive chip obliterators. Right, so how many green chips and copper cable are we getting in total? This is like 4 copper cable, 2 green chips, and 12 green chips. 14 green chips. Right, 14 green chips and 4 copper cable. I'm gonna guess copper cable is super fast to recycle. Yeah, that is speedy. We can recycle 8 copper cable a second. That basically means we... Green chips can go further, but copper cable needs to stop. And we'll just recycle copper cable. I guess we can technically recycle that into itself as well. Ah, wait. That recycles into copper, I forgot. So we can do something like this then, to burn the copper. I'm gonna need more efficiency modules. I guess green chip also recycles into copper cable. We get 14 green chips a second at maximum speed. I doubt we'll ever get those in real, but we can handle 15 green chips a second from one belt here. How fast does a green chip recycle? There's also 8 a second. Right, so technically we need only 2, even at full pace. And that gives us 2 iron and 6 copper cable a second. So I guess we'll do the thing where the iron just recycles into itself. Alright. And then the copper cable will output on a belt again. That's another 6 copper cable. So I think we'll just lead that into the other side here. I even need another recycler. I cannot make that because I don't have concrete. Let me just quickly buff wall production a bit and electric furnace production. Because we don't get a lot of stone bricks on the belt, it seems. Funny, normally steel is the bottleneck for purple signs and novice, but here it looks like to be that it's stone. So this one should also recycle copper cable. That's going to be fast enough. Question is 1 inserter fast enough to output 6 copper cable a second? I guess we can test it if we just throw 2 stacks in there and see if this backs up. Yeah, this does back up. Okay, now we're taking it out faster than it's generating. Okay, so that's the way to do it. Alright. I think that's all. What are we doing right now? We are destroying blue chips, low density structures on red chips, grinding it to dust and letting it blow away in the wind. Sounds really counterintuitive, but that is what we are doing. So all of this is just too much production. It is just backing up our belts with the expensive stuff. We have to grind it to dust so the rest of the base can keep working. Really weird. Really weird that we need to do this. Was I not making some modules somewhere still? I don't think so, but I could. Oh, we've gotten 2 rare quality beacons here, so we can even speed up the labs more. Distribution efficiency 1.9 instead of 1.7, instead of 1.5 for the unquality one. I want to make some efficiency modules now. Modules can be made in these as well, because I'm out. And the quality efficiency modules also are really good for space, actually. So we'll see what we get in these chests. Okay, we got plenty of good beacons here. We should start researching something really. 1.8k, 1.1k, about 850. 2k and 3k. Alright. And space science we are overflowing already. How does quality affect the beacon? The beacons are not affected by quality, but what you put in here, basically for every percentage quality you've got, we found out yesterday, we tested, with 10% quality you have a 10% chance that the result is better than the quality you put in. So every 10 modules there will be one module which is better than normal quality on average. Like here we got 4 uncommon quality modules which give minus 39% energy consumption instead of minus 30, which is really nice in space because we can reach minus 80% power consumption, which is the minimum with just 2 of these modules. Minus 78, but it's pretty close. So we'll just let that run for a bit, I guess. Alright, but that should be... Let me just double check these one more time, if we are really getting rid of everything. We are getting rid of the copper, that just goes in here. We're getting rid of the steel and the plastics. The plastics goes in the plastic to the steel grinder. Plastics is very fast. We get green chips. The green chips we are grinding. The red chips are doing the same stuff over here. I think we're getting rid of everything. And eventually we even get rid of the green chips, iron. Yeah, I think that's all. That's where the safe. Fulgoran base complete, I think. I think that's it. That's it for the base building part on this planet. That was the last thing we still needed to do. And the most counterintuitive one. Yeah, so this is not all that we have left over. This is just the low densities, blue chips and red chips we have left over. Not really, because we're still stashing those into chests right here as well, so it is not really all. We are crushing the other stuff in different places though, like extra ice blocks go into here. After we supply power, after we supply all the stuff where we need water, the rest just gets crushed into nothing. The same for solid fuel over here. After rocket fuel is full, we just crash the extra solid fuel away into nothing. So it's not all centralized, but yeah, everything is flowing. It starts with this jumbled mess which is coming out of the recycling process, and it ends up producing roughly 75 to 80 Fulgoran signs per minute, plus a trickle of all the other Norwegian sign specs. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing 3 efficiency modules. I can take those now. Oh, we've even got a level 3 already. Let me put the other ones in here, because these I'm just going to use for space. This is a backwards planet, yeah. Yeah, it really is, it really is. It is a really fun planet. I hope the other planets are going to be as fun as this one. This was a really cool planet. I am quite at the limit of my power though, so that is why I'm going around putting efficiency modules on everything I can find. Let's do a quick loop around the planet to make sure we didn't miss any machinery, like all of these, which are working constant. Yeah, this is all moduled up. Okay, we got these are not moduled either. Okay, that's all efficiency modules again. So let's hope we don't meet more machinery. These are moduled. This needs to be productivity because it's all Fulgoran science related. Yeah, we're gonna be launching rockets. Oh, we still have modules over here. Okay, I didn't know that. Oops. I guess I can stop making efficiency modules. Although, yeah, let's just keep that going. Those are really nice to have in space. I think that's it. Can you make uncommon quality module? Yeah, that is true. Why don't you create the loop? Because I don't want to fall in the recycling rabbit hole just yet. I think once we get started on that, it's going to take forever, and we won't get off this planet if we start worrying about quality too much. But I do think I want to try to make a at least an uncommon armor. That should not be too difficult. Right, so the chance of getting a good quality item is much higher if you can put more quality modules inside, like here. So that basically makes it kind of a no-brainer to unlock this automation machine here. So we can put 4 quality modules inside to try to roll a better power armor. Yeah, let's see what technologies we're gonna research. That's gonna be 1. I think I also then want to, if I'm gonna upgrade my armor, we also want the personal batteries with more storage capacity, and we want the Mark II robopods. Those are all pretty easy to get for us now. The Mark III quality module is barely worth it in my opinion. It is 2000 signs to unlock, and it just upgrades the base quality from 2 to 2.5% per module. That is really underwhelming. I'm pretty sure that we can get there with an uncommon one of these as well. So yeah, an uncommon Mark II does 2.6. 1 second. Yeah, so the level 2 quality module with uncommon is basically more powerful than the level 3 module at a normal state. So I would be more inclined to just try to make uncommon ones of these instead of trying to get the level 3 ones. I think it's going to be very hard as well to... As long as it's only basic resources which turn into something, you can get a higher quality pretty easy. But for instance, to get like an efficiency Mark II module, which is one step further, you either need to have expensive ingredients to just try to hold for a better one off the bat, or you need to somehow get your hands on level 2 quality ingredients, which is quite hard as well. So yeah, I'm not really sure I want to go quality module Mark III for that. But automation tree is a good thing to have. Okay, let's see how much science per minute we are researching. Okay, we haven't researched, we just started. Let's see, this should still get up a bit. Alright, that's not bad. We are getting... we need to merge all. Okay, looks like we're getting roughly 60 to 65 signs a minute of research speed. And this is a slow technology which takes 60 seconds to consume one science pack, as opposed to this one, this will be like 240 signs per minute of research. Of course, we're not producing that, but that just means we can wait, we can just stash up research production, and we can pretty fast research any technology we want then. So that is decent. Yeah, 2 to 2.5 is a 25% increase, but if you compare that, let's say we compare it to the jump from Mark II to Mark III productivity module, it goes from plus 6% to plus 10%. That's a 67% increase, right? That makes it worth it. If you look at the speed module, it goes from plus 30% to plus 50%. That's another 67% increase. So for these modules, I would be way more inclined to research the Mark III variant than for this one, which goes from plus 2% quality to plus 2.5. I mean, the jump from Mark I to Mark II is like 4 times as big, relatively speaking. It adds 100% on top of what it was, from plus 1% to plus 2% in one step. And this is just a measly 25% on top of that, while it is a lot more expensive, so I don't really see that. Yeah, okay, let's just... I think we can slow down this a little bit. Maybe we can make a little bit of space for ourselves here. I kind of think I do want to roll for a better power armor. So I'm just gonna grab a bunch. How I'm gonna do this? Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of input chests, I think. And maybe not, the power armor crafts very slow, right there, 20 seconds. Okay, we're gonna need some of these Mark III automation machines to pull it off, but just to get started on the idea. Alright, so a power armor costs 40 steel, 40 processor units, 20 electric engines, which is not that much. It is not very hard to get an uncommon one. Getting a rare one will require some luck, I think. So with the 4 module slots we'll have an 8% chance to roll a better than normal one. So that means we need to insert, like, on average 12.5 sets of resources. So 12.5 sets of resources equals about 500 steel, 500 processing units. It also means that to get an uncommon one, or like a rare one, which is 10 times more rare than an uncommon one, we on average will need to make 125 power armors or so. So that's like 5,000 steel, 5,000 blue chips, 2,500 electric engines, and then still it can go wrong. It's not guaranteed that we will have one in 125 rolls. But yeah, we could try. I'm going to put these the other way around. So let's see, can I just collect, like, maybe I can collect like 200 sets of ingredients, 8,000 steel, 8,000 blue chips, 4,000 electric engines, and start from there. Okay, that is actually, we have a lot of resources. So that is steel. Blue chips will have plenty as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have plenty of blue chips. Alright. And then it's electric engines. We've got a lot of those as well. I'm gonna need 4K. So this, I'm not gonna let this thing run. I want this setup to stop as soon as we've got a power armor. I'm gonna need my quality modules in here. So basically what I want to do is I want to hook up all these inserters to these chests. And we'll basically say, if we see that we already rolled a rare power armor of level 3 quality, if that we only want this to be true, if we only want the inserts to be active if there is no level 3 power armor in that chest. As soon as there is one in there, it should stop, right? So let's change this to something else, just to see if the inserter's status works. Let's say an assembler. So now it's waiting for source items. I don't have a normal quality assembler. Waiting for source items. Now one is in there. Okay, disabled by control behavior. So it indeed will stop as soon as the detected item is in there. So we'll put it back to power armor of rare quality. And then we can basically let it rip as soon as we make 2 of these shiny new assemblers, which we now have access to, which can fit a whopping 4 quality modules. Alright, so I guess it's 7.2% chance to roll an uncommon one and about 0.8% chance to run the rare one. Let's see how many tries it needs. I think we can just flip these around. Okay, we'll watch the first two results. If we get it immediately, that would be very nice. And I can pour myself a cup of coffee. I guess it would be worth it to invest into quality modules if we were going to use them more often, but we're going to be off this planet. I'm not going to take anything to the next planet. We are going to do a cold start on every planet, crash landing with nothing except the armor we're wearing and 50 construction bots. Maybe 100 construction bots after this one. Alright, looks like the first power armor is done. This is a slow crafting recipe, so it will take a while. I thought I would just speed beacon it up, but I cannot do that because if we look at the tooltip for the speed modules, we can see it actually reduces quality. So quality in combination with speed modules does not work, or at least not very well. It kinda works against the goal. It will be faster, but we won't get quality items out of it. Look at that! What the heck? We're done. We're done. We didn't even get an uncommon one. We got we got a rare one straight off the bat, and my circuit condition is not working. Stop it. Because I didn't copy it across all inserters. Stop it. That was extremely lucky. That was like the 5th armor or so. Holy moly. Dream luck. Where is my altered game files? Well, that was easy. Now, I am sorry for all of you who are gonna lose like dozens of hours trying to roll good equipment, because now you think it's easy. It really on average would have taken like most of these resources, like 5,000 steel on average to get one. But we got one straight off the bat. Alright. 8x10 inventory grid instead of what we have now. This measly 6x8. Right then. I guess we can bring back the stuff. Actually, no, we are gonna still need some stuff. Let's just leave it in here for now. Alright, so now we got this armor. Now we gotta fill it with good stuff. I do not want to take off this armor just yet, because my batteries are charged, so I can run around. I'm just gonna make new equipment, and I'm just gonna keep this stuff as a background. So what do I want in that armor? I do want these Mark III personal batteries. They cost 5 Mark II personal batteries. And 10 supercapacitors. The problem with this is though, if I want better quality of this, unless I just roll at the final stage, like we do with the power armor, I basically have to make level 1 ingredients, because getting level 2 ingredients would be pretty hard, I think. Also, we want a multiple of these instead of just one. And I think if I put like 4 batteries, or I don't know, maybe 8 batteries in that armor, I'm gonna have 2 gigajoules of energy in the armor, whereas now I have 400 megajoules with 4 of the normal person. I think we can just go with normal Mark III batteries. And we'll just craft the ingredients, and we just try to roll a better one. With a little bit of luck we'll get one. I guess we can recycle these power armors. Let's flip this one. We'll get the... we'll get the ingredients in here. Oh, it does look like we get back exactly a quarter every time. Huh. I didn't know that. Looks like if it's something big, it exactly returns a quarter of the resources, but if it's something like chance-based, like copper plates, I don't think we'll get back exactly 1 and 4. Let's try that. I'll insert 100. Let's do 100. 100 gears. We should get back 50 iron on average. But yeah, this is not going as smooth. Right, we got back only 46. Okay, so if it's chance-based, then it's actually chance-based. There's going to be some variance. It looks like if you recycle something which has a multitude of 5 amount of ingredients, you're going to get back a quarter every time. We got back 10 steel, 10 chips, and 5 electric engines from every separate armor. So, okay, something learned again. Let's put this guy on here. We should also have a bigger... Let's switch this... Let's put this on. Okay, this has like 12 extra inventory slots as well. That's funny. Compared to what we have now. Alright. Then it's math time. We want... How many of these do we want, really? Realistically speaking. So what do I want? Maybe I want like 4 Mark II roboports, then I can control 100 bots. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 8 batteries. 4 roboports. One, 2, 3, 4 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4 roboports. 8 batteries and then what, 16 solar panels. I think we can try to roll for a better solar panel. Solar panels were quite easy to get good ones. I've gotten 12 uncommon ones already. We can use those electromagnetic plants to make the solar panels, and those have a 50% productivity bonus as well as 5 module slots, so it should be pretty easy to get something good out of that. For now though, we're gonna use these to make level 1 batteries. So I cannot really put quality in here because I will get higher quality personal batteries. But in order to get higher quality personal battery Mark II, we would also have to get higher quality low density structures and higher quality processing units. If I change this to the level 2 as a base, we need all of those at high quality as well. So I think I'm just gonna make these in basic quality. Can actually probably beacon that up, because if we don't do quality, we may as well speed it up. Deep into the quality hole. No, I'm trying to prevent it. I'm trying to prevent it. Am I successful? I don't know. Alright. I think I need to take a 5 or 10 minute break. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I need to take a short break. I will try to get some nice base overview. Something like so. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. There. Right. Yes, we indeed got quite lucky with the power armor. About a 0.8% chance to get a rare one, and we got it like on the 5th armor or so. It was not really first try, but it was pretty early. So I'm glad that saves a whole bunch of resources. I would have thought we would be busy with that for quite a while. %0 of the time it works every time. Yeah. No, it's not a toilet break. And there may be some noise going on in the background, but we'll see. Okay, where's my sound? My sound is here. What are we doing? We were doing preparations to make... I guess if we were thinking about how to fill this in. Yeah, we probably want to start rolling for good quality solar panels first. So to get good quality solar panels, there's again 2 approaches. We can either try to make good quality solar panels and then try to get some good quality steel and advanced circuits. We could try to do that by recycling blue chips with quality modules in the recycler. Or we could just make normal solar panels and just try to get uncommon results. We're not going to go for the rare ones here, we're just going to go for the uncommon ones, since we will need like 16 of them. I don't want 16 0.8% chances, even my luck is not that great. Let's get these running first. So this is like a 3-step program. So I want 8 batteries. 8 batteries, the Mark III batteries, which we just researched. So we need 40 Mark II batteries. This is going to exponential out of control pretty fast. That means we need 400 personal batteries of the level 1 variant. And that means we need 4000 steel and 2000 batteries. Well, thanks to our extreme luck, we still have an easy access to 4000 steel right here. That's 4k steel. And batteries, we have like chests full of batteries as well. Over here, that is 2k batteries. Right, so we can get started on these. This will just be the level 1 ones. And no quality will be here. This will just become like 400 level 1 batteries, which we then can make into level 2s. And then we'll try to roll for good quality level 3s. For solar panels, we're gonna try a slightly different approach, I think. We're gonna need a couple more of these. Right, so we're gonna try to roll for good solar panels with the quality modules. we'll get plenty of solar panels which will not be good quality. Alright, let me figure this out. So we want these these portable solar panels because that's our only energy option still. But since we got Mark II roboports, we're gonna have fast legs probably. We getting like a 30% boost to charging would be pretty nice with the uncommon variant of these. So we can make normal ones over here, try to get uncommon ones. But we also can make uncommon ones by default with the level 2 ingredients and try to roll for level 3s as well. We'll accept the level 2s, but with a little bit of luck we can get some level 3s out of there. I really need to... I'm not going to be building any bells. Let me just stuff some stuff away in a chest because my inventory is cluttering up like a maniac. More steel. These engines can be used for blue signs. But we get actual scrap in our inventory. These are like space landfill magazines. I guess we'll recycle those as well. And I guess that's just about it. Walls. Alright, now I can move around a bit. Alright, so solar panels. We need a ratio of 5 copper to 5 steel. Oh wait, we can make these. I forgot about that again. We can make those in the electromagnetic plants. People's already screaming at me probably. Yeah, solar and EM plant. Forgot speed in the beacons. Yes, for this we can do it. Okay, that's pretty zippy now. We gotta make sure to not speed up these quality things though, because that will diminish quality again. Looks like I just don't have space for this then. Okay, so now I can throw everything in one chest. Except my bots, maybe. Okay, we'll take a look at that stuff later. Where did my bots go? They went in here, alright. EM plants. Too large. I kinda puzzled myself into a corner here. These things, they have a high crafting speed plus 50% productivity bonus, so perhaps we'll just do one. Let it run. 3 chests of input. Probably 2 is fine. We'll go grab some stuff. So let's grab like maybe 6,000 of these. So love this click and drag function. 6k, that means we need 2k copper, 2k batteries. Sorry, 2k copper and 2k steel. There's barely any steel in there. Alright, 2k copper, 2k steel, 6k circuits. I guess we'll throw the circuits on one side and this copper and steel on the other side. And then we'll just throw solar panels in there. Of course we get an uncommon one from the start. Right, like I said, this won't really help us unless we can also get the other uncommon elements, which means we need level 2 steel and level 2 red chips. I guess the easiest way to get those is just to recycle something which recycles into red chips, which is probably gonna be only, I guess we could try to do modules. Yeah, we could probably do modules. That's a good point. Started making those for space. Alright, so we can try to roll some good modules to use in space. And the low tier ones we can trash again into a recycler. With quality modules. And I guess this could net us a bunch of good quality red chips if we're lucky. Alright, so we want to take some normal quality red chips and normal quality green chips to make into more efficiency modules. So we can upcycle those to quality red chips. You could have made the red blue chip remover into a quality chip creator. I guess so. I guess I could have done something better here. Just anything that goes in here, sort it into the quality stuff, and yeah, I guess I could have done that. But that would make it even harder to prevent deadlocks when we're off the planet, so... Because what if that backs up? You need to then... I don't even want to think about that. Oh, you've got some level 3 components in here as well. So if I get a level 3 solar panel, I would need to get some level 3 chips as well, but we got some level 3 steel. Right, so these take a lot of steel, some circuits. Two and 5, and then solar panels. So I guess I can take those in here, this in here, and that will start creating these portable solar panels, and with a little bit of luck we'll get a higher quality one. This will not touch the Mark II solar panel, since the ingredient is a Mark I solar panel, or a quality 1 solar panel. Let's see the first one. I don't know what's going on. It starts to be a little bit suspicious. It starts to be a little bit suspicious. Actually, can you make these in EM plants? No, these need to be made in an assembler. These are made in EM plants. Okay, so we can see that in the tooltip. Okay, look, I've gotten 2 normal ones as well, so at least that's something. Alright, since we are standing here, I guess we'll just wear this armor. And we can start putting solar panels in here. See, that doesn't make sense until my batteries are finished, so... yeah. I was going with these. Still a little bit of work to get through. Here we're getting tier 3, tier 2. Alright, so these we can use for here. Now we just need to get tier 2 steel. How do I get tier 2 steel? I can do the steel chest trick for fast results here, I think. I'll just grab 2k steel. I have plenty of space, let's do it here. We're gonna make quality chests. So first we can try to turn the steel into higher quality chests, which will... again, the very first one was an uncommon one. What's going on? Alright, at least now we are below 10%, so that is good. Below 8%. Uncommon ones. This will guaranteed recycle into level 2 steel. And these have a chance to recycle into level 2 steel. So I guess I want to do that first. We can use this one as well, I guess. So we'll just throw those in there. That goes very fast. And we'll get some of them will be good. But from these chests, all of it should be good. Alright, it was not a lot, but it is something. It is enough to start this process. So now we have 2 ways to get these uncommon solar panels. We can get quality ingredients, or we can just get lucky on a quality roll from this. We've gotten 2 already. And we can get some more level 3 solar panels out of this as well, it appears. Maybe it's not that hard to get level 3. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to get level 3s of these. Let's see the efficiency module process. I forgot to bring these in here. Right, so these I want to keep, but these I can trash again. This whole quality thing seems like a pain in the butt. I agree. I agree on that, really. I mean, of course you should actually set it up like automated, but I'm not really... I just don't want to spend the time to set it up automated. It will take like 2 streams, I think. 4 of them. We got 8 of them. I need 16 of them. Okay, the batteries should be done. That is 400 Mark 1 batteries. Now we want to go to Mark 2 battery. 40 of them, so that is 200 low densities and 600 blue chips. Easy. Easy when you get chests full of the stuff laying around. And again, we're just going for Mark 1s here. Because it's a pain in the butt to get 15 level 2 blue chips. How am I gonna do that? I don't see that happening. So yeah, we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3, and that should make us the 40 this one, and these we can actually try to gamble to get the better Mark III ones again. Yeah, while we wait on science, I guess I should be researching something again. What can I research? Let's research like some bot upgrades. Because we have bots, we would like them to carry more. And we would like them to fly faster. They can fly even faster. With this one. Looks like we can even do the infinite ones right here on this planet. I don't want to spend 16,000 science doing that though. Looks like level 6 is the last non-infinite upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. At least we'll be researching something. How's it going with science? 1k purple, 1.3k yellow. Okay, that's not too much. We are missing assemblers apparently. I can work with that. Do we have power space to run Mark III assemblers with productivity? Oh yeah, I forgot. That is how that works. Let me just grab all my bricks and stash them for purple science for now. Oh, we got some good quality iron as well, but I don't really know for what to use that. Red chips? And we should definitely be prioritizing I don't know, that was a mistake. We should definitely be prioritizing chips going to science instead of to the trash. So that's a whoopsie. Let me bring over some red chips there as well then. Right. A lot of this distractions during the stream, I cannot really help it. Due to this. What more needs red chips? This needs red chips. And I guess the stone bricks we can all bring to over here. Walls, we don't really need actually I do want at least 2000 walls for... Oh no, I have 1000 walls for 1000 military science, so that is good. Okay, 1 second. So that's enough for the 1000 military science we need to unlock the coal synthesization. Let's just keep some in this chest for now. Now I lost my train of thought. I was looking for science. Oh yeah, now we did the productivity module thing, and it produces a bit faster if we can make these stuff. Now we gotta look if these, if this doesn't hit. How did I set this up? Like 1/3. Oh yeah, I did stagger them. That is good, I think. Steam is full, so yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Well, the thing is, with this method, if we input these quality, level 2 quality into the assemblers, we have a 8% chance to roll a level 3 component, whereas here we just have a 0.8 level chance to roll a level 3 component. Alright, so steel is very slow actually, but these chests are pretty fast. So this is a guaranteed... the storage space is the same, we just have more hit points, I think. Yeah, these chests just have more hit points. So that is mostly good to get some level 3 steel if we need it. That's a lot of chests. So we can also start trashing these to get more level 2 steel. Maybe we already have enough. How about level 2 chips? Yeah, it's time to trash more modules. I'm not sure about the level 2 efficiency 1, the quality 2 efficiency 1 modules. Kinda looks like it's just easier to make regular Mark II efficiency modules, really. Let's throw these in the trash again. And see if we can get some more level 2 things here. 8, 13. I guess we can recycle these back into solar panels as well. Try to roll better solar panels again. But yeah, it looks like solar panels is not really the problem. I might keep these just to quickly charge my armor if I can. Alright, here's my 40 personal batteries. Now we can make these. For that we need supercapacitors. I got those stashed up in some chest over here. What do we need for the Mark II roboports? Superconductors, 4 pieces, so that's 200 as well. Let's pick it up at the same time. So we need 80 of these things and 200 of these. That's not too bad. Get stuck in pipe networks. I cannot wait to get the mech armor, man, and just fly over everything. More of this. That is more steel than we'll need. Level 2 red chips. Let's put that down here. I haven't gotten a rare one of these, but I'm not complaining. I got a rare power armor after 5 tries, so that's pretty decent. Right, now we're gonna try the quality stuff though, so we gotta get rid of the beacons. I guess we can do it in one assembler. So basically, we want to make the level 3. We have normal quality ingredients, we try to roll for better. We just have 8 chances really. So we'll see how that goes. This is what matters, the outcome of this one. I'm going to be fine with 8 normal ones though. 2 gigajoules of battery storage is insane. If this stops in its tracks, that means we have an uncommon one. We haven't got one yet. Let's put those into the armor. Kinda have to think about how I want to do this though. Eight batteries, maybe just on the top. I think 2 legs is fast enough to run around. Maybe 4 legs for combat situations. We should roll some better legs as well. Roboports up to 4 pieces. That is probably also going to be... and then 16. 16, maybe 32. I'm not really sure yet. I think I'm just going to put the batteries up top. Okay, next 4. Let's just put the batteries up top. We'll grab all the level 1 solar panels and we'll just fill the entire armor with solar panels and wear it. Because if you don't wear it, it won't start charging. Okay, it's night, so it's not charging now. Maybe I can connect myself to one of these lightning generators. Will that work if I get hit by lightning out there? It would be cool if you're... Let's not wait for it. I don't think that'll work. Alright, where are we at? Come on! No. Unfortunately, we didn't get a single better battery. But that is going to take a while to charge. 2 gigajoules of battery power with a maximum of 2 megawatts of solar, but I guess that doesn't account for the 1/5 planet solar level here. That's gonna take a long time. Alright, so those things are done. What more could we need? We want maybe better legs. Better legs. That's basically same like the armor, but we're gonna need a couple. 20 steel, 10 processing units and 30 electric engines. So what if I would just insert this like... This like 6,000 no, this 3,000 electric engines. 2,000 steel, 1,000 blue chips. How is our steel supply? Steel supply is still okay. But it's starting to run a little thin. No speed modules, so... Basically, we're just gonna try to roll good ones. And we'll just recycle the rest, I think. That is the plan. Six and 11. Okay. And what about the Mark II roboports? Robot limit 25. Okay, we can control more bots, but I think I'm just gonna make... Okay, the construction area is going to not grow, so it's only the bots which fly out. That could be nice, actually. Yeah, but I guess I'm not going to try to roll for better ones. I think I'm just gonna make 4 normal ones, 100 bots, that's okay. I mean, okay, they recharge faster, but it also means I just drain my battery faster. So I need to make 20 of these. Okay, that's 400 steel. Okay, I can just grab that. 900 batteries. Let's grab that all. Batteries, I was coming down for batteries. And then gears and red chips, if I remember correct. Okay, now I don't have legs anymore. Gears. I guess we could smelt level 2 steel from this level 2 iron plates. That's kind of my experiment results though, so I don't really want to touch that. That should be enough for 20 of those. I could just handcraft those really, while we wait for the rest. Alright, no better exoskeletons just yet. I guess we can also just trash these in the hopes to get better blue chips. This is one of these results with a multitude of 5, so if we get that's a far shot, but if we get 4 level 2 results out of there, which is an 8% chance per result, so that's not gonna happen. Then we can basically craft a level 2 exoskeleton in an assembler. Yeah, it's gonna be a long shot to get enough level 2 ingredients to make one from scratch. Okay, we got an uncommon one now, so that's nice. Let's check the difference. Movement bonus 30%, uncommon 39%. Oh, and actually the energy consumption stays the same, so that is nice. You actually get a movement bonus without it costing more power. Okay, so that basically means if we get... let's say if we get 2 rare ones, we would be moving faster than with 3 normal ones at a lower power cost and at less space consumed in your armor. So that could be nice. Hey, we've got a level 3 one. 48 kilowatts, 39. Okay, we need more level 2 solar panels in here now. How about level 2 chips? We barely have any. Oh, this is yeah, this could be a deep rabbit hole if we are not careful. We'll take the uncommon ones. We are not going to go for rare ones. I want to get off of this planet today. That is the goal. I think I can bend that. Ah, it's already bent. Right, bent. Okay, I wanted to throw some more stuff in here. Looks like we still have a good deal. We need to trash more level 1 modules. Still only one. Let's put that one in. Right. Progress. 17.5 megajoules per battery. That's actually, I think we can already input like a roboport without it draining my battery. Yeah. Whoa, that is a fast charging though. Alright, so now we can run around at faster speed again. Okay, this can still run for a while. 14 and 8. Can space carbon be made into coal? Eventually. We have it set up already, but we need to research a recipe which is only available on Gleba, which is called coal synthesization, and it is linked to the rocket turret. So Gleba doesn't have coal either, but there is a recipe which you can unlock which synthesizes this carbon. And then we can synthesize it here as well. We tried it out last stream through editor mode. So once that is running, we can actually make military signs here, which now we cannot just yet, as we cannot make the grenades. But for the rest, yeah, that is the plan, to get coal on this planet. Alright, that's another one. So that's already 30% faster than we were before, running around the base. That is a good walking speed, a lot faster, and then it becomes pretty hard to do like small tasks. You're just zipping around too fast. But for combat we kinda would not mind to have a couple more exoskeletons equipped, so I'm just gonna continue this process. I'm just gonna let it run. It is really quite hard to get enough quality red chips to make these from scratch. Alright, so we're gonna have 16 solar panels. How many do I have now? 40. Okay, let's try to shoot for 40 good solar panels. We are up to 26 now, so should not take too much longer. Okay, level 2 steel. We're out of level 2 steel. Let's grab these level 2 chests and make it into level 2 steel. Okay, we need 5 per panel. So I guess we'll grab the level 3s as well. Just to make level 3 steel, which is useless to us, but oh well. Actually no. If we get a level 3 solar panel and one more level 3 chip, which we have, we can make a level 3 solar panel from ingredients. So we just grab this one, grab these 2 chips and 5 of the steel. And there we go. That's a guaranteed rare solar panel. I guess quality doesn't matter here. We cannot get epic until it's unlocked. Alright, nice. So we're discovering different ways to go about quality. I wonder what the most efficient one is gonna be. Looks like for now we just need more level 2 steel. So let's trash some more chests. That is extremely fast. This is pretty expensive on steel. Fortunately, we're almost done. This would have been very hard actually with the amount of steel we have to play with. I think we're almost through. Let's try to grab steel across the base. Yeah, we have like scraps of steel remaining. Whoa, these legs are fast, man. I'm stashing steel everywhere. It's a byproduct of many things. But yeah, we're almost through our entire stash of steel here. It is all the steel I got left. It's barely 1000. So we gotta be a little bit careful here. Right, we got 2 more of those uncommon ones. Why am I not charging? Let's grab 20 of these. Throw those in there. Oh yes, that's probably a good speed for combat. I don't know what kind of combat we can expect, but I know it is important to be fast. No matter what the combat is. If you can outrun your enemy, then you can choose not to fight, which is a very important concept. Right, 3 of those we've got already. For now, I'll just grab a stack of these. Just to supplement. Keep charging the batteries. I wouldn't have expected that Gleba does not have coal, since it's such an organic planet. Okay, do we have some level 2 stuff still? Level 2 steel. Yeah, this is really we could make a level 3 solar panel almost. Nah, we need level 3 copper. We'll not go in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just want like 1 more stack of Mark II panels. Hopefully we'll get 1 more rare one. That would be nice. Because then we have 4. 4 is nicer than 3. So that means we're gonna be grinding these chests down for some more steel. Red chips we out of. Dang. Yeah, I'm not going to do this again very soon. It's getting... It's a pretty grindy process, this. Let's keep some chests on us. Level 2 steel, level 2 chip, level 2 chip. 2 more of those. Give me 1 more super rare one. I've got more super rare steel, I just don't have the super rare chips here. Try to trash some blue chips in the hopes of getting a lucky red chip. I need 2 of them to be able to make another rare one. Because we got the rare solar panel, the regular one, we have those. Right, 6. Looks like we got 6 in total. We can recycle these. Alright, since we need to wait for steel, let's stop this. We'll recycle the level 1 legs. I'll bring back these electric engines to be used for science. Let's put everything in here. Okay, bot speed 6, costing 1000 science is almost done. We have 89 science packs left of this color. What we are missing is... What are we missing? Purple science. Alright, purple science is the bottleneck at the moment. We are missing rails. I guess we're just consuming... Okay. Yeah, expectable. Using a ton of steel right now, so... There's 17 3 more and we're done. I gotta try to get some rare blue chips really. Okay, we can actually make a level 2 quality leg right here. A guaranteed level 2 with an 8% chance of being level 3. Did anybody ever tell you gambling is addictive? Well, yeah, gambling is addictive. Here we go. What did you expect to happen here? Alright, there's a level 2, but a level 2 is good. At least they will stack. It's nice if they're all the same level, then they at least will just stack in my inventory. That is not the case if we have different levels, like these solar panels are. How was the recipe again? 20, 10 and 30. And 5 more stacks of electric engines, ideally. I'm just looking, I can put 8 of these legs inside, so I want one more uncommon one, then I have space for 8 legs if I take everything else out, which is good for combat. I can run those legs off those batteries easily during combat. Maybe I should get a shield as well, but I can only research a level 1 shield, or make a level 1 shield at the moment, so that's kinda useless. I think though I will be glad I did this once we have all of it. Because this is just gonna benefit me for the rest of the game all the time. Alright, that's 18 of those. Did I get like 2 extra rare red chips? Doesn't look like it. I can trash these. That should give me an 8% chance to get a blue red chip. A level 3 red chip. Just fishing here, really. And 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big because they run out of money. I tried atomic bombs in space. I cannot see a way to not blow yourself up. Okay. I got plenty of blue chips to burn through. I could build a couple more recyclers actually, instead of just waiting so much. But they don't have quality modules. Okay, that doesn't make sense then. Six. I think we got enough solar panels. Ah, okay, I got the fourth one here. Alright, then I don't need to do this anymore. I did not get one. I want one more uncommon leg. Four of those. 19 of those. One more. One more. Can I use this steel? Why can I not use better steel to make this one? That would be nice. I guess I'll just have to wait until I get one more uncommon one out of this process here. Yeah, we should have plenty of stuff going around here. Either that or I'll just trash some more chests and hope I get lucky. Let's just insert them one at a time. Okay, there we are. Right, stop it. We're done. No, we need 5 steel. Oh, no, we're done. We're done. We're done. Let's get rid of all of this. Go, go, go. No more quality. Quality stuff. Finished, finished, finished. Finito. What am I gonna do with all of these? I guess I'll just recycle those. We can stop trying to gamble. Stop it, stop it, stop it. So the only thing I still want is one more uncommon leg. That is basically everything. And then we're complete. Holy moly. Worker Robot Speed 6 is finished as well. Let's get the 8 leg, and then I'll save and we'll go work on the spaceship, because dang, you can really get yourself lost in this stuff. I mean, in regular Factorio, the grind, it always was a grind to, if you wanted to make a power armor or power armor Mark II early, that already felt like a grind, you know. Making 25 Mark II modules of speed and efficiency to make the Mark II power armor, that was a lot of work. But this, this is even more work. I see we got one in the chest, so we are done with these as well. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. The end. No more. No more. There, we've got it. Recycle. And recycle the normal legs. Recycle these solar panels. We can get out these as well. Recycle. You know, I think we're not going to use the old armor anymore. I've got like 100, 200 megajoules of energy in these batteries. That's probably more than I have in these. I know these are actually full, but yeah, we're gonna just recycle the old armor as well. Recycle the old roboports. Recycle these legs. Recycle these solar panels, and even recycle the old power armor. We no longer need it. Yeah, it's the one. Right. So there's one more thing we could consider. And I think that would be not too difficult to get. We should have a lot of bot frames. Yeah, we do. We could try to make better bots themselves. I don't know what that does. They will have more health, which is nice because they do get damaged and destroyed often in combat situations or whoa! 6 megajoules of energy capacity. That is like, that means they can fly twice the distance they usually can before they need to charge up. That is a big boost. So yeah, that also doubles the operation time, I guess. That's because of the energy increasement. That is a lot more than the 30% bonus you're supposed to get. That's a 100% bonus. Then they can fly 1 kilometer before they need to charge. That may be worth it. It's also, this is going to be pretty fast and not grindy at all. We just need to put stuff in a chest and wait. So basically we have an 8% chance to get a green bot. I think I want only green bots though, not the blue ones. So we have a 7.2% chance to roll a green one, because we have 0.8% chance to roll a blue one. I'm just counting the colors of the qualities. I'm just mentioning the colors of the qualities now. So green is level 2 and blue is level 3. If we have a 7% chance and we want 100 bots, that basically means we need to make 1,400 bots. Oh, that's a lot of bots though. That is a lot of bots. But we have 1,400 bot frames easily, so we should have enough to give it a try. Let's take 1,600, and we will just wire it up to automatically shut off once we have 100 of them. 800, 800, that means we need 1,600 green chips, which I have. Alright, so that can start. And then we'll basically tell these to switch off. If we read we need to say once they're on, but if we have less than 100 of construction bot level 2, then it should be enabled. Okay, here we got a level 3 already, but they don't stack. I want just 2 stacks of construction bots, so we can recycle these again into bot frames, the ones which won't be good enough. Right, we don't need to watch this though. We can now continue on our merry way. Holy moly! Save game. Now we can see how much time we wasted. The time between these two save games. Quality, power, armor, stuff, done. Okay, this save is made 51 hours into the game. The last save was made. Okay, that was about a little bit more than 1.5 hours. 1.5 hour of a 50-hour playthrough has been wasted on making a quality armor. Is it actual wastage? I don't know, maybe not. Okay, what if we just put this up here? And another stack over here, obviously. And that is what I mean. I guess we want some power charging almost all the time. It would be just kind of nice though if they would all be the same. Like so. So yeah, the difference is basically 36 kilowatts of charging. So by putting 4 of these in, I would basically get like 1 of these extra for free. So I would be running off 1 extra. So I think I'm just going to go with the simplicity. I guess I do want to keep the level 3 ones somewhere though for the future. But I think I'm just going to roll around with the level 2 ones. That kind of seems a better way to do it. Alright, so here I want my level 2 construction bots to go eventually. Will I get a stack of these? Then I will grab it, but I don't think I will. We're up to 40 bots, 40 level 2 bots. Okay, now we've got assorted quality stuff everywhere. Alright, I think this is going to be my quality chest. I'm just going to drop everything that has some sort of quality in here. These. If I then later want to do something with quality, I can. I guess the beacons... Yeah, the beacons are quality as well. These are quality. Solar panels quality. Yeah, I guess we want the high quality solar panels for our space operations. So let's put the level 2s in there as well in case I need more. It looks like I miscalculated the amount of bots. We are up to 55 out of the 100 construction bots, and we are about halfway through. Okay, these chests are almost full as well. I just put some solar panels in here. Okay, we are ready to start preparing to go off the planet, so excuse me while I inventory manage my way to some sort of comprehensible status. If I just do this, then the extra ones won't travel as far down the belt. Looks like we're already... Okay, this is stuff we need to send into space, most likely. So we'll keep that here. So much copper. Okay, that probably is, that kinda is it. I will recycle all of that stuff into a chest. We will try to get more quality ingredients because there's some expensive stuff in here. But yeah, we don't really care anymore. I've gotten 15 of these rare construction bots, man. If only I could get a stack of those. Then it may be worth it to carry them around. We are up to 94 of those double distance bots. Please consider making quality modules. That would have just added another step, I feel. Especially because I want quite a few. Okay, it is done. We came in a little bit under expectation, maybe. Okay, we got exactly 100. I think we're just gonna keep it as that. I guess we may just set up a... Let's just set up a construction. Before we leave, we'll set up a roboport with these rare construction bots to manipulate some tasks for us if we need to. For that I would have to either build a roboport network over the island or basically just start with a one roboport network which I just expand with roboports in a chest. I think I'll do that because I don't really expect that I will need to all of these can go into the recycle bin. I don't really expect I need to do something with roboports here. Alright, so bot frames can go back to science. I've got my double distance bots here. They don't fly faster, but they fly further before they need to recharge. I've got my level 2 legs. If I need to go in combat, I can do this, and I can even replace this roboport, and I can just run off the power stored in the battery, so that is nice. But in general, I think 2 legs is going to be plenty, and I can just insert all of these solar panels. Alright, so what do I need on my bar? Guess repair packs, my blueprint book, the Fulgorian things. I guess legs and these. If I click them out, they are going to be here. Legs are going to be here. My car can go down. Quality modules, I guess. Roboports, huh? Alright, I can put the roboports here. I can still control click everything in there, even if these are over there. So this is just for ease of manipulating my armor. Alright. Qual armor and qual bots. You don't need lightning rods where you're going. I cannot take anything where I'm going. I'm going to take nothing at all except my trusty construction bots. I guess a couple repair packs on the platform. But yeah, we're going to send back grenades. I think we need to make a quick pit stop at northeast. It is time to design a spaceship. It's already 11 o'clock. I started late. I started later today. Yeah, that's that's what's going on. Life, it sucks. Alright, what else can I research? Something functional. Labs are plenty fast enough. I think I'll just let research build. How did this get researched though? I don't have military science. This was just in progress on Northeast, I think, when the planet died. Okay, we need to probably decide which planet we are going to. This is maybe the moment some of you have been waiting for. For now we'll research Logistics 3. at a whopping 240 signs per minute. Look at that. 250 signs per minute from 12 laps. That is really, really fast. Of course, it's a 15-second technology. Okay, we see some Glebas, we see some Vulcanus in the chat. I'm going to have a vote on Twitch. I'm not going to disregard YouTube though, so if you're on YouTube, you can spam your choice in chat and I will just get the general vibe from the YouTube audience. If it's 50-50 or 75-25 or 99-1. For now I see 3 Glebas and 1 Vulcanus. In the meantime, I will set up the poll on Twitch, because that's where I know how I need to do it. Gleba or Vulcanus. And we're gonna do a cold start again, so we're not gonna take anything. We're gonna vote for 3 minutes. If I can click the button. Don't tell me we disconnected again. No, we didn't disconnect again. Why can I start a poll? Finally. Okay, the poll is live in Twitch. And meanwhile, I'll also check the YouTube comments. So Vulcanus at the moment is winning on Twitch. Let me scroll here. Gleba, 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 Vulcanus, Vulcanus, Vulcanus. Gleba, Vulcanus, gleba, Vulcanus. Vulcanus, gleba, Vulcanus, Vulcanus, gleba, gleba, Vulcanus. Looks like YouTube is roughly 50-50. About on YouTube. How is it going with the Twitch poll? The Twitch poll is in favor of Vulcanus at a rate of 39 votes to 12. It's like still about 20 seconds left to get your vote in. Rig it, rig it! Glebba glebba. Looks like the YouTube crowd is more influenced by the Troepen Glebba memes, because there we got roughly 50-50. Perhaps even a slight advantage for Glebba. But for Twitch, Vulcanus was a Glebanus. That is not a good name for a planet. I guess we got Uranus in the real solar system, so I think it's still not that bad. Right. Yeah, but we've gotten like 75% Vulcanus on Twitch, so if I take both results together, looks like Vulcanus is going to win. That is both good and bad. Alright, Vulcanus it is then. Here we go. Save. I don't make saves for 3 hours and then I make 20 saves in 20 minutes. Vulcanus it is. Discover planet Vulcanus. Pinkaboo says, I went to Glebba second and regret it fully. There's no good way to pronounce the planet of Uranus. It is either Uranus or Uranus. Both is not great. Anyway, for us it does not really matter because we're doing a cold start on every planet, so we won't have much advantages from planets previously. Although that is not entirely true, because I definitely, if I could, I would have researched this guy. If we just could simply get coal over here, I would have done that. The fact that we are going to Vulcanus first unfortunately means that we won't have access to the mech armor anytime soon. We still need to send the 1000 grenades over to here, so we can at least research the coal synthesization technology once we go to Glebba and have a sort of a base set up over there. So we'll have to save this one for a little bit later. On the other hand, that is good that we don't get to make this one anytime soon. That means all the time spent getting this rare power armor with rare equipment wasn't wasted. I guess we didn't spend that much time getting the rare power armor on the 5th try. It was mostly this stuff which we can actually reuse, but anyway, at least we can get to use this rare power armor for a bit. Alright, this will be fun to watch without mech. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Glebba becomes a lot better when you have all the research you get from Glebba, but by then you don't need Glebba. That sounds promising. Right, I guess it's time to make another one of those space platforms. I kind of want to reset up this. I guess I could fill those chests with science packs, why not? Right, we are starting to trash carbon. I guess I could actually have like 2000 slots worth of carbon left over here, so like 43 inventory slots. So I could actually just stash up more carbon in the space hub and not send it down, and I can manually send it down once I start to deplete it. Hey, finally it looks like ice is no longer the bottleneck, can you believe it? Three of those things and finally ice is no longer the bottleneck. Maybe it still is, maybe it just means we're sanding down this carbon too much and the space science will only grab... It will only grab it if it wants to and if carbon is available, so yeah. Yeah, so theoretically we're able to produce space science at 60 a minute. And we were doing that before we started to send carbon down, so I guess that kinda diminishes that. On the other hand, I have way too much space science already, so we have like 12,000 space science in total. So that's way more than all the other science packs we have. So yeah. Alright, time to start another space platform. I gotta reset my mind now. Now it's getting serious business again. Oh wait, Vulcanus has the demolisher worms, right? That's gonna be interesting. Alright, so we're gonna again need some sort of space platform. I kinda think maybe it would be a good idea to start with something similar like this. So if we just make a blueprint off of this, but we stop doing that from here. We don't need to make space signs. So all of this can go, all of the walls can go, this can go, this can go, zap, 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 zap. Zap it out of existence. Alright, so I just don't want to set up this part again with the smelting. And I guess the gun turrets are kinda whack anyway. We can just delete the platform once we actually build it. But I want to get the gun turrets up as soon as possible. We need like 8 furnaces. I guess we can see on the blueprint what we need. We have the starter pack already, right? I'm pretty sure I made the second starter pack already. I don't have it now. Ah, it's in here, I guess. Yeah, it's in here. Alright, we got the starter pack. So again, we gotta make a sequence of things we gotta send up there. Obviously, the first thing we need is a starter pack. Then we need at least 100 of these tiles. That will enable us to get the gun turrets out there. So we need 8 gun turrets again. 8 gun turrets with 8 inserters. We're gonna start with the short ones, and then basically as much ammo as will fit. That's the next launches, and once we got that set up, we can basically calm down a bit, and then we'll just see what we have to grab and what we have to make. I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to retrieve my level 2 asteroid collector. It's only one though. And we also gotta set up fuel again. So for that maybe I can copy this part of the... And maybe I should start with this. This was... For fuel this was not a bad design. The bad part of this design was the laser turrets and the bazillion solar panels to power the laser turrets. That was very bad. But this was actually a quite elegant design with the rocket fuel production. Yeah, this is way more complicated as well, so maybe I should start with this part of the blueprint. I can start with 4 gun turrets. I think that would be plenty. I also need to send up some repair packs actually. Repair packs in here. Probably even before the gun turrets. First the repair packs. Oh, we also gotta send up some of these level 3 solar panels. At least 2 of them to power the inserters. Later we need to send more. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just try it from here. Vulcanus is right. Spaceship time. Spaceship time. Cold start on Vulcanus is exponentially easier than Gleba. That's good. I was kinda fearing the Gleba cold start. We will have to do it anyway. Don't forget to drop extra chunks in space. Yeah, we'll see if we do that. It's also okay if the asteroid collectors just don't grab new ones because it's full. Well, YouTube had more people in the vote. Yeah, that's perhaps true, but the vote is also pretty much 50-50, so the overall balance shifting didn't really depend on that too much. Okay, let's just send it. This one immediately will send some of those. So here we go. Build new space platform. It is the reinstatement of Spacey Space Phase Mach 2. Here it goes. Can I already send this? No, I need to wait until it's actually there. Starter pack for this platform is on the way. There it goes, Spacey Space Phase Mark 2. Ah, lack of mech armor. I guess the mech armor is intended to be late game. Alright, now we send this up to the Spacey Space Phase, as well as... Oops. As well as this. This is always a little bit weird to do without bots, because this is really set up to be delivered and stuff and supplied with bots. Alright, let's go to the Spacey Space Phase. Already big asteroids are floating around. So first thing we want to do is basically just extend this out on all sides. Into a square. Okay, then we need to send the gun turrets with 8 inserters. Some of these solar panels. I hope they don't break. As much ammo as will fit. Oh, and the repair packs. I forgot about those. So we'll also send those with these. Yeah, that's 1 ton. Could upgrade the speed motors actually. Yeah, we're getting damaged already, but now we should be getting some repair packs. Here we go, and then the platform should repair itself. Yeah, here we go. Well, that's good. Now we can get the gun turrets out. Again, okay, I'm gonna wait for that guy to crash into me. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, we still have 10 pieces left, so should be good. I'll pipette tool these. I'll just put them out on the rim like so. Put the inserters there. And then the solar panels. And we should have some ammo in there. But now we just need to send up a lot of ammo. Oops, I didn't prepare that. We will just send a couple shipments of ammo up there. The turret has already run out. And I guess we'll just flip that around, except the solar panels. Yes, now we have sort of a defended platform for a little bit. I guess pretty soon those ammo reinforcements should drop by. Right? And there it comes. Send 2 more rockets. Yeah, the power production, I couldn't find it either for a while. But indeed you need to click this hub and then there's a tiny power icon over here where you can see the power usage. Right. We're using quite a bit of ammo in there. I could actually just temporarily just request ammo. We should request it from the correct planet, I learned. And then these rockets will auto-launch, I suppose. Yeah, there they go. Okay, once they're gone, I can insert new ammo. Just once the door closes. Alright, once the door is closed, alright. So then I don't need to wait for construction, it will automatically be resupplied. Alright, though. Now comes the hard part. The hard part is actually trying to combine this blueprint this is so hard. Make a copy without this thing. And I can place it actually somewhere else. So originally we did not have these panels on there. I'm now scared. I'm just gonna go with a single thruster. I'm not gonna go with 5 anymore. I thought you would. I thought 5 was a small amount, but 5 is not a small amount. I've meanwhile learned. So this can just move back up. Super force build. So I'm going to get rid of all the laser turrets and stuff. This is all functional stuff. Alright, so we gotta combine this with the other blueprint we can make, which is this one, which I already made in my inventory somewhere. So let's put this in the blueprint library as well. That works a bit easier. We'll delete this. We'll put that on. Dang it. We'll put it over. I cannot move to the left much. Let's put it over here. How much ammo do we have? 622. Okay, that is something. That's probably good enough. Probably we will just be sending some of that. Let's send a bit more ammo. Then we'll just be sending over some platforms for a while. We can request those platforms as well, I imagine. It seems to work well enough. Whoa, that sounds weird when the sound is synchronized. Alright, so here it kinda works. I kinda have this set up on the right side here. So perhaps I can really just I guess I can have the thruster not on the bottom part, but I kinda want to. Okay, we only need to care about not going into the thruster's exhaust, it appears. Asteroids do seem to come from the front, so I do want to have this part, the metallic asteroid collector, somewhere up front if I can. We gotta connect like so, I guess. Just trying to find a way that this will fit in line. Okay, that would fit. This is kind of sticking out though. Perhaps I can do this at more of an angle if I basically do this. We gotta wire this up to this belt then, which we can actually. Nice that you can already set the recipes. So that should be good. Alright. We can actually move one tile down entirely. I think we may need to just move this. We cannot really. One tile out as well. Yeah, we can. And then we'll also have some space to combine the iron ore onto a belt. We can easily lead it out to some smelting setup in the back. Then I'll have combined my rocket fuel, thruster fuel thing with the defense. Now we just gotta hook up some of these furnaces. I don't need to do it exactly in the same way I did it up there. I just need to bring the iron out there. And ideally I would like to bring back the magazines to the hub so I can store some of them inside. Where is the hub gonna be? The hub is gonna be here. Okay, so maybe I will do like... maybe I'll do 2 thrusters. I kinda... and then I can bring the ammo here. And I can move these tanks out of the way a bit as well, perhaps. Because the gun turrets are gonna be somewhere close by. So let's remove the tanks for now. Let's see what it takes to get this on the actual platform. We will need to remove some of those gun turrets, I think. So this is the front end. That could fit like so. It actually fits around the gun turrets in the back. Probably we want some firepower in the front in that case. We may want to upgrade to the longer range gun turrets here. And with longer range gun turrets I mean better quality gun turrets. That may be worth it. Okay, why do I not have inserters? Because those are placed already. Oh, I see. So I'll do a manual launch on this side with some inserters. And then we can basically just see what we need here. 75 bells. So we'll just send a bunch of things and see how it goes. I guess this is all part of that as well. I can perhaps still do just one center thruster here instead of 2 and just somehow pipe the fluid. I'm pretty sure we can basically do the fluid tanks on the side like so and like so. In terms of fuel storage. Let's first try to get this filled in. We need at least 5 chemical plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 asteroid collectors. bunch more. Bunch of pipes, like 6 of those bulk inserts with 40 inserts. Yeah, we need a bunch of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly my experience. I used 5 uncommon thrusters, never died so fast. I survived. I don't know how. I survived. I'm not even proud of that I survived, because it really was a fluke. I should have died. I replayed it in a later stream and I died almost every time. I only survived once, I died every single time for the rest. We can still put some more inserters on there. Pipes. I guess I'm already over-delivering because we're counting these things as well. I need like 8 furnaces is a good amount, I think. I could walk to... I have those on me, alright. That's 8 furnaces. Oh yeah, we have access to blue belts now. Not that I'll be using those on the platform, but still nice. Yeah, I have a lot of streamer luck, yeah. The 0.8% twice, I would say so. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just load it up with those things. So we should get a bunch of belts delivered now. We're still missing some red belts as well. Let's watch the animations to getting it built. They look really cool. Right, so this asteroid collector should be just a Mark 1. Ah, crushers, I forgot about crushers. 4 crushers. And a bunch of efficiency modules. I gotta send the better efficiency modules up here. We'll start with these. And these we can combine with a level 1, I guess. Okay, let's not go overboard. Let's see what we need next. Let's just delete this. I can build a new furnace section by myself. Then we can get an updated thing of the situation. Where are my crushers? I gotta downgrade this to that tool. Downgrade this one to level 1. And then, okay, more modules, 2 bulk inserters. We'll send a bit more. We'll send these. Bulk inserters, I don't have any. fill it up with platforms. Maybe I should send some more magazines by now. Alright, I can manually put these, so I can put the level 2 modules in the things that only accept 2. And then I can send level 1 modules for the things that accept 3 modules. The minimum power consumption is minus 80%. Looks like it's already switching on. Perhaps I need some more solar power. Did I already send these solar panels? I'm not really sure I did. Looks like I didn't. So let's send them. Probably not gonna need this many. On the other side, let's just send them. I think I'm gonna grab some more ammo. It's gonna take a while before I have that set up. Rockets are cheap. Okay, there come the solar panels. There's still not that much solar power here. It's only 20% more than all Norvies. Well, in Norvi space it's like 300% or something. Right, so we should get a bunch of ice from this. Alright, we do. Okay, so this is deadlocked. Need to send some cheap efficiency modules as well. And we need to send our single thruster. Forgot about that one. And a bunch of pipe works. We'll just send a stack of each. %? Are we getting there or what? Are we stuck? No, we're getting there. Planet Vulcanus is being researched. Looks like we're out of blue signs of all things. Probably because we're out of engines. Yeah, it's engines. Alright. Let's fill this up. I'm going to flip these. Maybe I'll just flip these. And then we will be just producing engines from these. That is 3 engine assemblers. I need only 2 engine assemblers for this. I guess that's about fine then. We should see a little bit more blue science production. Planet Vulcanus is finished. Now we have unlocked a whole new part. I guess we'll take a look at that after we arrive. That is a lot of recipes. And that is just a basic resource processing, it seems. Oh yeah, we get the liquid forms of iron and coppers or something like that. We'll see about that once we get there. I don't really know what to send together with this thruster, so let's just send some ammo. How is the power now? Not bad. I guess these can take a lot of power when they try to grab stuff. Where's my thruster thing? Alright, so let's select the thruster. We will put it at the back. And then we just, we have this liquid on this side. I have no idea how much we should collect. But let's just collect a lot. Because we need to make 2 trips. We need to go to Norvis and then we need to go to Vulcanus. Yeah, and it is twice 15,000 kilometers. So it is like 2 times the distance. I'm just gonna go with 1 thruster. I don't want more. More thrust is more danger, which I learned the hard way. Okay, I want to know, what do these do when they have better quality? Can they store more fluid? No, they just have more health. Alright. Do I want better range gun turrets though? If I do, I should probably set it up. So gun turrets are pretty cheap. Yeah, I think I'll just quickly set it in motion. 20 iron, 10 copper, 10 gears. So if we grab 8k iron. And 4k copper, 4k gears. We can start gambling for longer range gun turrets. Alright, that's set in motion. How many space platforms do we have already? About 3,000. I guess I'll just keep making those, why not? Alright, send the tanks in there. That is not a lot of stuff. We can send pipes. And some normal pipes. But we can send even more. Yeah, that's probably not going to be enough to do the exactly lines up, so that's nice. So what's the maximum pipe distance here? It's this far. So maybe I should just move 2 tiles further back. Oh, it's already starting to push the limit a little bit. Where am I gonna place the furnaces though? The iron is coming in from there. So here the efficiency modules come in really handy with their minus 39% power usage, as the electric furnaces have quite a decently high power draw usually. Okay, I do not really want to connect this just yet, until I figure out the design here. But now we can start producing the fuel. This is now a maximum length pipe. So we start preparing. The thruster is already being filled up now. If all is correct, I set this up to be equal in production, even given the higher rarity of the ice chunks, roughly. I so also need to output iron. Iron is going to come in here. Output. I guess output will be here then. Probably should move this gun turret back a bit. With a long-handed inserter, because I don't have coverage on the back almost. So that could be dangerous. Although once we're moving to the front, asteroids are quite unlikely to hit the back, if I understand that correctly. So grab, put. I want to know on which side of the bell this guy outputs. Okay, on the correct side. That is nice. Let's just connect it. We'll just send back everything which we need to send back. And that's 4 furnaces. Probably will need a bit more power. Okay, we can have a belt with ammo coming in here. We need 2... I forgot about the assemblers. So which assemblers actually can go lower in power? I think it's the blue assemblers with the Mark II efficiency modules have a lower power draw than the Mark IIIs. So we'll use the Mark IIs. Long-handed inserter on the top left furnace is inverted. Ah, yeah, I see. Thanks. I kind of feel we may need even more turrets on the front here. We could do this. I don't know if asteroids have piercing. But it may be smart to put a wall in front. I cannot really put it in front of this asteroid collector though. I could actually move the asteroid collector one tile to the left. There goes all my collected chunks, I guess. This is not outputting on this belt for some reason. This is also very dangerous, this needs to rotate. I already got the wrong. These are inverted as well. How the heck did I... How the heck did it ever work? Maybe I just copy and paste it around a bit imprecise. I guess I can place the walls, why not? So that's 4 more gun turrets. That actually... I don't know, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I guess I can put the longer range ones here. So... I won't shoot the asteroids too far away from... It is really kind of tricky. Okay, this side is a little bit more sticking out than the left side. So I guess this is a good idea. Where did the gun turret go though? Ah, okay, it went here. Alright, so 4 more gun turrets. Let's see if I got some better ones already. I got some level 2 ones, but no level 3 one just yet. I'm just gonna send this up. Alright, so now I have a little bit better range, I feel. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough ammo producing capabilities yet though. Or power. Power is okay, but not everything is working. Works so strange. I cannot do this. I can output this ammo here. That can then go on the belt like so. I guess if I start with like 1 or 2,000 magazines in stock, I can test on the first ship if there's actually enough or not. It's a little bit risky though. Where can I put this? I would need a blue belt. If I had a blue belt, I could spend this in one gap. I can make that. I have lubricant. That's not very difficult. We can bring it in over here. That would leave me some space for like 2 more of these, I think. We can bring the iron ore over like this as well. And we can even bring back the remaining iron like so. It looks like I will have to sacrifice 1 solar panel. I don't think I can figure this out. Can this furnace move down perhaps? That's maybe an idea. Or can then go like so. A yellow underground, a red underground and a blue underground, all to bring ore. Output, output, input, input. I think the yellow ones will be fast enough. This needs to move. This can go like so. This can go like so. I guess we can do a red belt here in case it's not fast enough. Okay, that would work. Then we need a red belt, 20 walls, 6 express undergrounds. I guess we could also send up another 100 repair packs. Okay, we got one super long range one. Okay, first let's send the walls. 20 walls, I probably want a couple as a replacement. One red belt. I need a bunch of gears, then we can make some blue undergrounds just for the distance. I mean, heavy oil, lubricant. Not very hard on this planet. There, we got it. Okay, how is turret range looking? Can I look from the map view here? I guess this is the turret range. I think it's fairly decent to have the turret range like this. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I think. I hope. Here it goes. We are making magazines. And again, I will just hook up the inserter which inputs magazines to only insert if we have less than, I don't know how many magazines. 1K. Alright, so we'll switch off the requests. Is the spaceship done? Maybe. I guess we don't really need that. I wonder if I should just build a wall completely around the outside. I've burned myself once already, so that may be a good plan. I'm kinda hindering my asteroid grabbing capabilities. I think we should be fine though. At least this spaceship looks a lot safer than the first one I made. Build the wall, build the wall. If you turn, I haven't found out yet how to switch off the thrusters. It all went so fast in the first flight, I didn't even get a chance to click anything. I don't know how to do that. My thrusters got my... I think I ran out of fuel before... Lots more guns on this one, yeah, and it's actual guns. Like, if you look at this thing here, it's got 90% laser resistance, which has been the bane of my existence. And it's only 10% physical resistance, so that is basically, yeah. I think this spaceship probably is gonna survive. I am going to send... let's send up like backups of everything that's on board. If I build a blueprint, So what do we need as a backup? I guess platforms. Can I just put it on my bar? Okay, I can see. Alright. Because we need to survive at least 2 flights, maybe more. I need 67 walls if I remember correct. We can probably do with some more repair packs. Repair packs also are twice as durable if they have better quality. I'm not gonna care about that right now. I think I do not want the rear gun turret. I just want these two as a backup basically. So gun turrets, walls. Like 69 belts. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What do I really want? I don't want everything up there. Not great gun turrets can go. House power. Not sure power will be sufficient all the time, but that's okay. We can brown out a bit. Alternatively, I could place some solar panels behind these tanks. Maybe that's a good idea. It looks a little bit dumb though. Will I not burn my own spaceship like this? I don't know. It doesn't... I think I can do this, right? Okay, this way I will surely have enough power. There is no benefit to sending less, I don't think. Alright, 1 stack of pipes, 6 underground pipes. This is going to be a bit annoying. I guess we do want inserters. We'll having those lots. Let's go with 40 inserters, not 50 in case I make some changes. I don't want the stack to overflow. 27, 39, 31. For iron plate, I forgot about iron plates. I guess solar panels is fine. We could send some more furnaces as well. Though if the furnaces are gonna get destroyed, then I'm basically toast anyway. So let's not send more furnaces. Let's not send... Yeah, I can replace the solar panels. Those may get destroyed still. Space platforms. Yeah, 22 more space platforms. I guess maybe more repair packs. One rare one. Trying to see the difference in range. It is there. I guess I gotta look to the right side. Yeah, it is actually, it is a sizable difference. I have 69 bells. Probably gotta send some underground, some blue undergrounds as well, so I gotta make some more of those. And some red undergrounds. Okay, this is enough of this song for now. Holy moly. That's not... Yeah, we got that highly explosive mixture, yeah, I agree, it's a little bit weird. Okay, let's go back to here. We cobbled together our blue undergrounds. Right, 10. I guess 10 should... We have 6 on board, so... let's keep that here. We may come back. Two more and 6 more. Oh wait, that rocket was not full, but oh well. I'll send back these. And then we'll have exactly 400 to start with. I guess I will... I will just send the Mark II efficiency modules. 44 of them. I probably should send like a backup thruster or two. Stack size 10. May as well make 10 thrusters then. Right, 400 repair packs, 200 platforms, we'll get one. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. We can send some more regular undergrounds. $21. 17, we can do more maybe. That will be 40. Yeah, we need to send the blue undergrounds. I'll just send up more ammo so we can fly away faster. Then we just need to check, is anything important missing except for the thrusters, pipes, underground pipes, inserters, I got it all. The storage tanks maybe. No, I think we'll be fine. This fluid will redivide automatically. I think. At least that is how it works on the planet. I'll save save 100 for the launch. It's 99A. I just want to check something real quick. So if you do this, we've got like 29k. If I deconstruct this one, okay, 29k. As long as there's space, that should work, right? 29k. Alright, so that does work. So now I theoretically don't even need to reload because I didn't lose any fluid. Alright, so if this gets destroyed, the fluid will just go into the other tanks. So I don't think I need to save a slot for fluid tanks here. This is also just to have a little bit of flexibility so I can still build something if I need to. I don't really see anything else which I need. Is there anything else I need? Why are the walls in the back? I don't know, because I'm a noob. I don't know how this works. I guess if we start falling backwards to the planet, if we run out of fuel or thruster or whatever, it would be nice to have the walls in the back. I changed my mind. Maybe I do want the long-range gun turret in this corner. As I guess this is the same. Let's just go. I think we're ready. I'm not really sure. I'm outproducing the spendage of ammo here. We have produced 182, we're spending 245, but with 1000 in stock, that I think we will be good for a flight or two. Alright, so for now I can just send more ammo up. think I'll just send 10 more stacks of ammo up just to ensure a safe flight. And then we'll depart. I think we are ready. We first have to make an in-between stop on Norvis to send some grenades back to this planet. Let's watch a rocket launch for once. The asteroid only spawned from the front. That appears to be the case. Furnace, furnace, top left furnace, top left furnace. Furnace, 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 fix the furnace. Okay, we'll fix the furnace. Top left furnace. Ah yeah. Fixed. Looks like this one is also in need of fixing. Let's put it in line. That's why I didn't put 50 on board, because now I had to change one. And the stack is not overflowing. Now it's 4139, that's fine. Shouldn't the bulk inserts be filtered? Yeah, you're right, the bulk inserts should be filtered. Okay, just in case there already was... you no longer get the iron ore and the asteroid chunks in here. That is a change. When I was on Norvis that still happened, but looks like now they just get deleted. Alright. Doesn't look like carbon is outputting correctly. Oh, wait a second. That's what was this one is for. That's a problem because this needs priority and it doesn't have priority. Although this one will gridlock, but that's okay because we'll still have chunks from here. If this dries up, we'll grab these. I still have to hook up this one though. So now this one won't insert unless this belt is empty, right? And this belt is only empty if this one hasn't put stuff on there and this one hasn't put stuff on there. Okay, so I think that's okay. I hope. Alright, so that means we are behind on this fuel, I imagine. 21k, 34k. Yeah, we are behind. I still don't know how much fuel we will need. I think this spaceship is a lot more heavy than the one we had before. I don't remember where I can see the weight. There was somewhere some weight of the spaceship. Ah, here, 212 tons. That's the weight saved in the blueprint. It does seem approximately the same size as the one I built before, so I'm just going to assume that that's going to be okay. I do not want to add more engines because I'm pretty scared of dying at this point. Alright, a stack of thrusters. That is still something which I wanted to add. Because without thrusters we ain't going anywhere. I already have 60,000 of these science packs. That is probably more than we need to finish the game. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't plan for this playthrough to go this way, but it looks like we're going to use this planet to do all of the sciencing. Looks like we're going to abandon Novis. We're just going to pick up 500 grenades, send them over here. And once we unlock the coal thing, let's check it out one more time in case I'm missing something. Maybe this has more prerequisites, which also need military science to research. Doesn't look like it. It looks like only this technology. Alright, and after we do this, we unlock the recipe and then we can make this on FULGORA itself. I think that should be okay. Are we ready then to fly? We have 2,000 of these things on board. I think we are ready. Alright, this planet will never run out of power. That is a good thing. I think I want to set up like a safety mechanism, so if I need to do something, I can. I recycled all my bots. It doesn't need to go fast, but it does need to go. Let's make 50 of those and 50 of those. We'll make a stash of roboports and some requester chests. Actually, requester chests won't do much. I can fly around and make provider chests with the construction bots if I have a stack of those as well. And we have chests for basically all elementary resources. We have copper, green chips, gears, iron, steel. We will be collecting everything in a chest here. So I will place down a roboport and a chunk of those. Let me grab a bunch of steel. And then we'll make... I guess provider chest is a good way to start. I will make requester chests. And we'll leave a bunch of inserters here as well. Full inventories. It does not matter anymore what goes where. I think we are done. I need to leave everything behind anyway. Stack of those, a stack of those. I won't leave anything else in there. My logistics request, I don't have any. 50 bots go in here. 50 bots go in here. Okay, now we have a network. Theoretically, I can then task the construction bots if I need something. This is within range. I'll set this up, and that means I can set up requests remotely, I can set recipes remotely, I can even make chemical plants in here or whatever if I need to. I have all the required components for that. Ah, the Uberbots, yeah, I forgot about those. 18 Uberbots instead of 50 regular construction bots. Those go away then. Just 18 super construction bots to do the job. We'll protect it with a gun turret, which we don't need. But why not? We made a rare gun turret. Alright. So there is some things I wonder about. I did notice that these can only be crafted on FULGORA. So even if I would take the ingredients, I would not be able to make them. I'm just wondering if I should take a stack of the planet-specific buildings with me, just in case I will need them for something. I intend to do a cold start, but no, no, no. Okay, I should not take those then. I guess we're not taking those then. I'm gonna make a save scummy save in case this goes horribly wrong. Save scummy save pre-flight. Okay, bots can place requested chests. I can set request. Bots can place provider chests. I do need more roboports to expand coverage, so I need to make a couple of those still. Make like 20 robots to have in stock, and I can let the bots place those as well if those are in a provider chest. Okay, that's gonna be 20. I do not want the robots up all the time, they take power. How is the power is extremely stable as well. Okay then. Is this it? Can I bring a blueprint book with me on board? Do I have something for in there? But these are just my existing platforms. I don't need those. This is a very specific one for on this planet. I do not wish to remember my first quality build. Okay, these are really for this planet. I'll put those in. FULGORA space platform. I guess I can place this in the blueprint library if I want to. Then I'm not taking it. I'm just thinking what to take, but I don't need to think what to take. All what we are gonna take is these bots, and I have to launch those into space as well, actually. Because I cannot take them. I cannot even take my rockets. I did take my rockets last time. Yeah, going in with nothing on every planet except the armor. Except the armor and a stack of personal construction bots. I did take a rocket launcher with rockets here because I was not sure what to expect. Should I not bring anything? Let's go pure. Will arrive defenseless. I won't even have the pistol and magazines. This may be a mistake. I did do a scummy save. I'm gonna do another scummy save before we fly. Take EM plants. So what good are EM plants gonna do me on other planets? What can it craft? It can craft power lines, solar panels. It's nice to get the boost from modules. This is Akilo stuff already. I think with this spaceship we can fly, yeah, it can only craft like electromagnetic stuff, I presume. Take EM plants. Alright, I'll take some. I'm not sure I'll use them, but I will take some then. What do we need to make EM plants? Can EM plants make EM plants? Yes, they can. Actually, I'm not sure how many plates I have. Okay, I have a lot of plates stacked up. Six key. Where did I put all my stuff? Should I take recyclers as well then? Because those are also only craftable on this planet. Where did I put all my stuff? Did I take the quality? No, I think I just made those on site. Okay, they stack to 20. We'll make 20 of each and then we'll call it a day. So I need to make 10 of these. But they give productivity bonus on themselves. Steel, refined concrete. I forgot about refined concrete. I think I have some in a chest still. If not, we'll just take 10 of each. I don't really feel like making more. We still have some. Not a lot though. But enough to get us up to 20. And we need 11 recyclers. Just because they're the planet-specific stuff, right? Alright, so 300 blue chips, 300 steel. We'll grab that. Alright. 19. 19 is gonna do. Dang it, I want... If I remember correctly, I need only 3 of these for science. I will take the 4th one. Consume 0.1573, so that's 0.9 accumulators. This produces exactly enough. I'll just module it up and I'll take the 20th one from there. We'll just go with a perfect stack. So there's this. Of those, and then we need 20 recycles. I gotta put back the holmium plates. I am not gonna take those. But we can easily come back here with a spaceship. I feel space travel is not going to be very hard. It's not like a one-time thing. Once we have a functional spaceship, we can just go back and forth, almost like with it. As like if it was a train. Recyclers. Steel, normal concrete, gears. And processing units. $11, please. Alright, everything goes in here except the EM plants and the recyclers. Those will send up to space as well. How many fit? 5. Okay, 5 at a time. Is there anything else we can just craft on this planet? I can search for things in chests. Ah, yeah. Actually, that's not things in chests. This is like recipes. So I can look where I'm making stuff. I cannot really look for stuff in chests from here. Will it still fit? Looks like it will still fit. Okay, so it looks like in stationary mode we actually are fine. Looks like ammo is balanced. The furnaces are full of iron. And the ammo belt is full as well. We've got 60k of this, we've got 35k of this. This is a bit rarer. Did I mess this up again? Yeah, I cannot output this. I have to prioritize this somehow. Yeah, this is just basically wrong. This should now be prioritized properly, right? Because the side loading will not go in front of the actual belt. Okay, I don't have red belts on. Okay, let's we'll see if we can probably... I can just disable this one. If I really need to, I'll just do this. And then we'll pick up these. Okay, recyclers with 10. So these are the last ones which we'll send up. And then we have the actual safes coming safe. Okay, the ammo I'm making is loaded into the craft. It is just not loaded beyond 2000 ammo, so that's why it's not being inserted anymore. Because we have enough. Alright, I think we are ready. What a fun planet this was. Really, really nice. We'll do a quick base tour before we actually head out. Let's see if in the upgrades getting hit by lightning has become more dangerous. We started out on this tiny island over here, figuring stuff out, blah de blah de blah. Then we came to this one and we set things up properly with our bot network because we didn't research the elevated rails. Whoops. Now we can, but now I refuse to. Yeah, so lightning collectors collect power, put it into accumulators. We have steam as a backup. We have a bot highway delivering up to 6,000 scrap which is being produced, consumed into these recyclers, 8 belts, consumed into 4 belts of output. If we look at scrap, that should be a stable 6,000 a minute for the last hour. Or for the last 10 hours. Pretty good. One gap here, where we had a blue chip backup. That is why we are trashing the blue chips now. Blue chips just backed up and blocked everything. That's the gimmick of this planet. Getting rid of all byproducts, because the recycling recipe just gives you a bunch of random garbage with chance-based percentages. You get all 12 stuff, you output it on a belt. With bots it's way easier. We did everything with belts, because this is a belt planet. Come on, if you don't do this with belts, then what is the fun? I would do it with bots too. If it was if I didn't know how to do all this stuff. Bots make this a lot easier. It is a perfectly valid strategy to use bots here. I just wanted to challenge myself and do it with belts. We calculated all the science things perfectly, so we could produce up to 90 science per minute. If we had upgraded everything to red belts and all this kind of stuff, but we didn't. We are stuck at 75 science per minute. That is fine. We have collected a whopping 61,000 science already in this chest, which is more than we'll ever need, I feel. Let's look at the science graph one more time for the last 10 hours. Only this science pack. 76 a minute over the last 10 hours on average. So that's pretty nice. Next step was actually setting up all the Northeast science packs on here, which is not really intended. We found out we could not do military science because there's no way to get coal until we unlock some weird Glebber technology, which unlocks a recipe on this planet. Not specifically on this planet, but then we can use it here as well. So we've got our lab setups. We decided to go full ham, preparing for all 12 science packs. So this may just become our actual science hub over here. It is nice because we don't have biters, we don't have pollution. That all does not exist on this planet. And our scrap mine is basically unlimited. We have used 4 million scrap over the course of the game. We still have 76 million remaining. We're gonna be good for a long time. Yeah, it was a very fun time here on Vulcanus. Here on Fulgora. I'm kinda scared that this will turn out to be the most fun planet of them all, but still I'm looking very much forward to go to the next one and discover the whole process all over again. Looks like we're going to some sort of a molten planet where dealing with liquids is gonna be the name of the game. We're gonna arrive there with nothing except the clothes we wear and a bunch of helper bots so we can actually build some stuff from our armor. These batteries somehow have managed to charge up almost completely now, so that's nice. Oh, wait a bit. Oh. I do wish to take the armor equipment. Those are specifically made for this. So I do want to be able to change this out for this. And I have 2 more roboports. Alright. So I guess we're going to a planet where we have a lot of sun. So I think I'm going to go with 4 roboports. And I'll just throw my legs out of there. So I can insert all my solar panels and can just send 1 stack of legs on the spaceship. Let's send my legs. 554 kilograms, that is weirdly specific. And then we'll go with the other one. Here we go. Space face. It is time to leave. I can now research technologies here on this planet, like elevated rail, if I turn out to actually need them. Holy moly! We are actually leaving. I think I spent like 35 hours on this planet, maybe more. I forgot. What did I forget? Take bots? No, the bots are already here. I got my bots already launched. I forgot my legs almost. But we've got them in here now. Okay. This spaceship looks a lot better than the one I took my first flight on. I guess there's not much left to do but select to go to Northeast and hope for the best. We could actually set course to Vulcanus, apparently. Without going through Norvis. But we won't. We need to make a pit stop in Norvis to send the initial batch of grenades to Fulgora. So we can actually research the technology that allows coal synthesization later on. On the other hand, on Vulcanus we do have... Wait a second. On Vulcanus we have coal. we can simply send the grenades over from Vulcanus. I did not set up like coal reception. But in Vulcanus we have coal. I can send over the grenades from... I can send over the grenades from Vulcanus straight here. That is actually way better. That is way better, isn't it? So instead of unlocking this recipe, I can just start sending grenades along with Vulcanus signs to this planet, and I can basically research all the... I can research all technologies I want, including the mech armor. Okay, this I can make. Looks like we are taking 200 holmium plates, 50 superconductors and 50 supercapacitors. Or I just fly back to this planet later on to make the mech armor here. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out. I will take the items to make the mech armor, if we manage to research it somehow. So that is 200 of those holmium plates. $50 of those, 50 of those. I have a buffer chest system for all science packs set up on this planet. So all the science is getting put into some chests up to 8k per science pack before it deadlocks. Space science is being put into here, and the local science pack is put into here. And the other science packs are also going to be delivered into here. We've got a large storage expansion over here, so we can house all of them. I do like the coal synthesization as well. I will take the ingredients. And we will take the other one. Okay, now I'm going to save Scummy, save. I have 9 repair packs in my inventory. So I cannot go, but now I can. Alright, hey, thanks Danyak for the Prime subscription. We can watch the launch sequence one more time. Yeah, elevator trails are almost required on Fulgora. We were quite lucky we could find a landmass that we could connect with the Roboport network, because that only just barely worked. Alright. No more. Time to go. We'll go skip straight past Northeast because we have coal on Vulcanus. We can send our first 500 grenades and we'll see if we send more or not. We'll set course right now and hope for the best. Let's see how this goes. Wait. Can we... Is this the way to... Okay, we'll just fly. I want to see if I can regulate thrust, but... Let's go. I'm scared. Alright, this looks like a way more manageable speed. How far do we have to go? Why are we going to Novis? I set course to Fulgora. Maybe a pit stop is required. Okay, this is looking way better. Okay, the asteroid density is getting a bit higher though. Holy moly, that's a lot of asteroids. It looks like they're really all coming like directly vertical down. Finally I have some time to see what's actually happening in space. I forgot to check my... this is Novis, right. Novis was full. We're not gonna bother. Is it just automatically gonna continue to Vulcanus after we go to Novis? That may just be the case. Alright, second attempt at a spaceship looks like successful. And it is fairly trivial to just fly back, it seems. This is the most square spaceship ever, though. This is not really an ergonomic design. I guess it doesn't really matter. In space there is no friction. Are we sure this is live? I'm pretty sure. How about you? Well, that went without a single hiccup. I way over prepared this time. I think I didn't use a single repair pack. But yeah, slow and steady, why not? I mean, if I can bring an entire hub full of... we arrived. I know, we continue immediately. Looks like this was just a train stop. Do I have the thruster stuff? I like, this is a slow pace, but if you can bring like 10,000 science packs on a single flight, that is a lot. At least for the beginning of the game, that is a lot. How is the magazine stash? Yeah, we lost a bunch of magazines, so we are not really keeping up with... It seems to have not deadlocked just yet, so that is good. So cool. How is power? Power, I guess power is going stronger and stronger. Yeah, power is going up, you can see the tooltip, it is going up as we fly closer and closer. Yeah, 10k without chest expansion, and you can add another 8k per expansion you put on there, which is pretty easy to do. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a disadvantage of making your spaceship longer, as all the asteroids are coming from the front anyway. Just run a belt with ammo down, just in case, something like that. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. We're almost there. 100 kilometers a second. So, okay, so basically just... No, it's not. I thought it was like tons divided by meganewtons equals speed. But it doesn't look like it. We took 277 damage. I think that was during the build-up. Because we still have 400 science packs here. Okay, we're there. We're there. Stopped at Vulcanus. Why are we not accelerating? Because we arrived. Oh, I guess we get an automatic save scummy save at the beginning. New player experience save 100. Arrival at Vulcanus. Alright. This is going to be my end of stream save. For those of you who don't wish to get spoiled about Vulcanus just yet, leave now. I'm going to land, just take a quick look at the planet, but I'm not going to do anything on the planet just yet. But yeah, now we spent all stream building up to this moment, so I'm not going to leave you right here in space. This looks kind of the same like where we were before. Except apparently around a different planet. Alright. Let's go down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Day-night cycle, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's go. Cutscene? Is it dark here? Have I already landed? Ah, okay, wait, this is like the... I need to click drop to a planet, I guess. Solar power in atmosphere, 400%. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. New planet. And I guess that's the proof I have never been here before. Right. We are here. New tip, lava processing. It's been a while since we got some tips. Unlike last time, now we've got a spaceship which can actually defend itself. So I won't send down any supplies except my bots and my legs. The rest will just stay in space. Even the plants, but these things were supposed to come down with me. Okay, here comes my supplies. Wow, this is awesome. It looks like we have layered cliffs. This looks like it goes up and up. Ashland tree. Expected resources 2 carbon. So we should be able to do something with the carbon then. Flaming ashland tree. Okay, it doesn't actually burn me. Okay, we gotta keep those around. They look nice. Can we die in the lava? Oh, okay, we cannot walk in there. I know, I wouldn't stand here. Look at it, it's about to break off this chunk of the landmass. You can void items in lava with inserters. Oh, okay. Can I drop stuff in there? I can drop stuff in there as well, with Ziki. Yeah, this is definitely not a good place to stand. I think this should be a very, very insulating suit which I'm wearing. What else do we got? Rocks which contain sulfur and stone. Ooh, that's a new resource. What is that? Tungsten carbide finished. Tungsten ore. Okay, so get... I guess this is to get started. Just some iron ore, some copper ore. Stone, we can make furnaces. And I guess we can do something else. I won't look into that just yet. That is for next stream. I need a pump jack for that. It doesn't look very healthy to stand on top though. Oh, you get ore to start? Yeah, last time we got blue chips. This planet sucks. Look at the cliff formations here though. I guess this is the planet where we unlock cliff explosives. I hope. It sounds like Lord of the Rings music. Oh, here's a resource patch. Calcite. We can mine it with a burner mining drill. Can we mine it by hand? Yeah, we can. Oh, we researched another technology. Calcite processing. We also won't look in that just yet. Yeah, the music on every planet has been awesome so far. There is that one track, the dissonant track on Fulgora, which does not really match well with streaming at least. And it's a bit, it's played a bit too often. Man, there's like a lot of biomes here. Wait a second. This is the planet with the demolisher, I remember now. You know, just in case we meet that guy, I can make my escape. Alright, I don't want to get too far from... What was that sound? Typical horror movie behavior. What was that sound? What was the sound? And then walk closer and go investigate. Just run away. Minimap. I don't want to look at the minimap. Whoa! That actually scared me. Okay, this guy is quite slow. Is he coming for me or is he just going on his way? Man, those guys are huge. Maybe it is cheating to bring my armor with the construction bots. Does this guy have a ranged attack? Wow, look at this trail of like lava, man. Okay, I don't think he can catch up with me. I'm not sure what's happening. I don't take damage from this. Oh! 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 That's interesting. Looks like we found our cliff explosives here. I don't want to get close to that guy. Is he following me? He just appears to go on this merry way. You never know, maybe he'll just do a slam attack with his tail or something. Alright. We can be friends, Mr. Cliff Explosive Worm. Yeah, he doesn't seem to mind me. Poke the bear. I don't want to. I don't want to have any spoilers about how this guy attacks and whatnot. Wow, do each of these segments have 30,000 health, or is it just like a... Don't answer that. Resistances, explosion 99%. Fire 100%, impact 100%, laser 100%. Physical 50%, poison 50%. Electric 20%. You know, that planet I just came from, you know what that had, which we didn't research? And which I didn't, which I didn't. The planet we just came from has the Tesla turret, which presumably does electromagnetic damage. Tesla gun. I could have made a Tesla gun for myself. No, we need military science for that, so we cannot get that. Anyway, that's not part of the starting with nothing experience. I'm even wondering if the armor is not even cheating, because this is gonna give me... I mean... I'm already faster like this, it seems. Like this. Like this I'm way faster. So maybe I'll use the armor for like base building and stuff with the construction bots. So I don't need to build everything by hand, especially not if you need to build like standard furnace stacks and stuff. We all have seen that a billion times before. So I can use it for like construction purposes. But if I want to go in battle, I'll take some... We'll see. Maybe I'll take something more basic just for the first encounter. Then again, I guess people are coming... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that just yet. Hey, it's getting night. Cool, calcite, sulfuric acid. Is this where this guy is going? Is he on the map? Oh yeah, it appears he's on the map. Okay, this is just map chunks which have not been updated after I walked there. Alright. Will this guy come out of... I assume this is going to be his territory then. According to the file effects, these guys have territories and they won't respawn after you kill them. So that means this is a small demolisher. This is a small guy. Holy moly. Okay, this guy has a lot of resistances though. He's pretty much immune to a lot of damage types. 99% explosion resistance. I mean... he takes like 4 damage per rocket. What is electric damage though? Discharge defense. Damage 100 electric. That's not gonna do it either. Maybe the... I cannot research those. Maybe the... these do laser damage. The destroyers do electric damage. 20 though. $20 electric damage. 3 times a second. Huh. Alright. Food for thought. Yeah, this planet looks like it will be fun too, with the demolishers. Man, these cliffs are awesome. They're gonna be very much... we're gonna go spaghetti again on this planet anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we... the cliffs don't really matter when you build spaghetti anyway. So it looks like you are warned on the map about the demolisher segments. What's this? Tungsten ore, huh? Okay, that is like... right in the middle of one of those guys. There he goes. It's another small one. I know this is the first one again. Oh, there comes the second one. Oh, I'm pretty slow. Ah, this slows me down. Ah, I see now. Alright, with the power armor, it just slows down your... Aha, okay. I see. So are these guys just always moving? Then won't they just destroy all the cliffs over time in their own segments? Cling! What about the lava? Does it go straight through the lava as well? Cling! There goes another cliff. So if I just wait like a couple hours, won't all these cliffs be destroyed? It looks like they just go through the lava without destroying the lava. Or what? I think maybe they speed up tremendously when you attack them or something, like a snake. Just go slow, slow, slow and attack like a... Yeah, I don't think they destroy the lava fields. You can pump lava. These offshore pumps are made of some stuff, dude. They can pump water on RVs. They can extract like heavy oil at extreme rates from a heavy oil ocean which is hard enough to walk and drive on. And now they can pump lava as well. I wonder what these pumps are made of. It looks like the lava is still lava. I probably cannot walk over it then. No. Alright. Yeah, give those pumps a race. At least we have plenty of coal. Plenty of coal on this planet. So next stream is gonna be burner miner phase all over again. Probably starting with one resource we could not get on FULGORA: coal. Alright, that's gonna be it for this stream, guys and girls. And whatever's, none of the above. Tomorrow I will be back. Don't know exactly what time yet. Probably around 6 o'clock European time, Central European time. Aren't they gonna move the clock as well? Back to Burner City, yes. Let's hope the demolisher is not like 2 tiles out of the screen right now. You're still alone. But this is what it's gonna look like again to start up. Looks like we can get some basic iron and copper ore from mining rocks around. And I guess then we'll have to do something with pumping lava from the oceans with our indestructible pumps. It's gonna be fun times again, discovering another new planet and trying to master it. As soon as we can, we'll send some grenades over to FULGORA, but I guess it's not really a rush because we cannot unlock the coal recipe anyway until we make our way to Gleba, which is going to be probably in another 40 hours or so. I am not going to do anything on the stream anymore. This is going to be the end. Tomorrow we'll explore Vulcanus and find out, perhaps we'll find out what the worms do, the giant demolishers. That is a good name, I fear. "50 hours in and still at the burner phase," yeah. Alright. Cool. Finally. If only I could just jump back on a rocket, fly back up, bring the coal over to Fulgora. I already forgot the name of the planet. Now I'm on Vulcanus. I found a new love. We'll see how it goes between the demolishers and me. Tune in tomorrow. Alright, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks everybody for watching, and I will see you next time.